very on time today. I think that's impressive, really. How are you doing? Oh, I'm giant. I'm tall as I should be, right? Oh, I forgot about that. It's my screen. Hello. It's me, Giant Mouse with a change of schedule. Big Mouse with all the opinions about books. Oh, let me say my hellos. Festival Live Tundra, very sweetie. Hello Turquoise, hello Drem. Drem, you're on a 15 streams watch streak? Even with all my silly internet outages, that's very impressive. Thank you, welcome in. Hi Will, how are you doing? Wait, let me scroll up in the chat. Let me catch up and say hi to everyone. How are you doing? Hi Sultan, I'm not late, not at all. You were early, in fact. Hi Kilmatonix. What do you mean biblically accurate, then? Yeah. I'm tall. It's canon. I'm the tallest mouse I've ever met. Most mice don't even get up to my ankles. I'm ginormous. Big mouse, big hat. Yeah. You might be confused by the hat, because the hat could give the illusion that I'm a little bit small, but it's just a big hat. You're just depreciating the hat quantity. How's everybody doing? I hope you've had a good day. Apologies for the chaos in the swap and stream plans. I know it is not ideal, but sometimes the power goes out and you only find out 20 minutes before stream starts because the power is out. And so luckily there were 2 streams this weekend and we can just swap them around, but I'm sorry for those who were excited to yap about the Dispossessed today. I am also very excited. I will simply be talking tomorrow. I know it's a little bit of chaos, but these things happen and I understand. Better luck on IS6. I've been struggling. I'm a little bit scared to try IS6 because I still haven't finished all the endings on IS5. Ending 4 is kicking my butt. It's the fact that I'm determined to only beat it on stream, and so I don't know. Have I become content pilled? Is this the thing? Whenever I get a run and I get up to the ending fight, I'm just like, oh, I can't beat it off stream because that would be anticlimactic. So. Yeah. New rogue? You mean? Oh, I'm doing dyslexia. Yes, I do. Thank you. I really should know that from Utah, but here I am. He's French, so maybe that's why I can blame myself for spelling it the way of the French word. Guys, kind of hurts me. I'm sorry, but I was really excited to do book club today, but Kai just can't make it, and so since the co-host, it's gonna have to move. But the VOD will still be there if anyone can't make it live, which I appreciate with short notice, but these things happen. I think I should get started then. I realize I have been a little bit AFK on Arknights recently, and so I haven't got some of the backstory leading up to IS6 from the Sui event, which I believe the event that's just finished 2 or 3 days ago connects somewhat to the IS6 lore, but I have not read any of the Sui stories, and so I am. It's on the list of things to read, which I'm very excited about reading, but we are still quite a way away from. So I guess we're gonna read the Little Drummond and start. I don't know if this is spoilers. I imagine I'll be too confused to be spoiled. Don't worry about love for now, focus on the cute welfare lady. I haven't seen the cute welfare lady, but that is a promising message. I shall continue onwards with this newfound motivation. I've just realised that I've got to get small to go back in my corner, don't I? Let me restore order to the universe. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to have like a group decision but I'm not going to do a poll. I'm just going to go for messages in chat. Would you like chat to be visible, or would you like my hat to be on top of the chat on screen? You got two options. You can either have tiny mouse and visible chat, or regular sized mouse and hat chat. This is the way of the world. And Simon's just kidding around. Oh, I'm glad. Hopefully you'll still be able to make it then. Kill chat completely +1 hat? Okay. Were you... I know you were all took in by the keyword of the hat, but what you were all saying there is that you actually think that I'm very tall and big and that this is correct. So... so this is just another affirmation for Giant Mouse, right? Yeah. She's a reward in the first... in the track. 1 and she's yours? Okay, neat. Tin Man was such a good fiop for IS5. I'm excited to see who it is this time. His kit's kinda interesting. Although since I got Bobster Thorns, I haven't used him or Tin Man very much, admittedly. Chat, is the hat sentient? Not by most definitions of sentience, but it has festive spirit, which I don't know if by most definitions inanimate objects could possess. So give us a hat? Oh, like a little hat on top of the chat box? I can do it that time. Next time, do you want a matching hat with me, or do you want your own stylized hat? I can go search for another PNG. I'll have to hide the hydrate debt for now. That's a good idea, Reaper. Oh, wait, hello! Good luck in the game. I somehow managed with a seal night niche. Oh, nice! Oh, I hadn't thought about doing niches for now. Oh, hi, Sona. Okay. Let me be somewhat focused. Emphasis on somewhat. So, this is where the application is held. It seems no different from any ordinary garden. What is there to stop ordinary civilians from accidentally trespassing onto the grounds? Trespassing sounds a bit hazardous. Oh heck, well, thank you for the 20 bits, I really appreciate it. It'll go towards more books in our library. Many more books. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm going to go on a brief tangent. Who could have imagined? I'm very excited for the post-Christmas holidays boom in charity shop books, because every Christmas people get given books and then go, I don't want to read this book, and then give it to a charity shop, and then I get to get a bunch of brand new books for 50 pence to £1. And so I recommend, if you are an avid book acquirer from charity shop, it is a prime season. We've got 2 weeks to go. It can often take a week or two for them to start flooding in, but there's a lot of the hat is so high. This is what I get for just using a random PNG. I had to do the thingamabob where I set the Google filter to be the date filter, so it was an image posted before 2020, because when I searched for PNGs the first time, I started having an existential crisis if the hat I was looking at was AI generated. And so so I used the date filters to get an old Christmas hat. Denier and the almost free book glitch. Love me those sort of book glitches. Oh, this fellow's fun. I enjoy whatever's going on here. I can't say I fully understand. I feel like I'm going to detract from the impressive character design quite a bit by saying it looks a little bit like Lego at these parts. But it's interesting because it's evidently kind of synthetic and robotic, but there's a lot of shapes indicative of organic forms. It feels kind of tree and river-like. I don't think it's just the colour palette. I'm gonna have a big drink 1 second. My voice can't be getting croaky after 10 minutes. That's all ages. I'm not sure if that's quite as much of a thing in the US as it is in the UK. I think in the US, the equivalent of charity shops function quite differently from the UK, from my understanding. But I've also never been to the US, so I can't say I'm an expert. But my general view of charity shops in the US is they're far bigger per store and lower concentration than they are in the UK. It's quite normal on a high street, especially if it's in a slightly more well-off area, to have 2 or 3 small charity shops where they're kind of, how would I describe it? I'm trying to think of a standardized unit that it could be described as, but they're just like one standard store unit. Like if it's just a single floor, 1-room store, not an extensive department, but because they're locally maintained, they tend to have a much more rapid refill depending on what comes in stock versus ends up on shelves versus the larger, more distributed, networked American versions, is my understanding. What? I made a bird noise then. Out of excitement and gratitude for Toad because he subscribed for 21 months, tier 2. I got confused by numbers. I'm very good at reading. Thank you so much. That's kind of crazy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book, 2 books, extra book you get out of the library this month. Remember? What am I being told to remember? If this is about the fact that I have to play League of Legends, I am aware, I am suffering, I am planning it. That's easy to remember. It's my brain most of the time, especially the quotes part. I can't remember what I said 2 seconds ago to know what this is in reference to, Dustin, very sorry. Charity shops are like Goodwill stores? Kind of. They're pretty small. Every now and then you see a big charity shop, but most of them are kind of the size of, if I say like a 2 up, 2 down building, they're like the size of a ground floor of one, because that's what a lot of high streets in the UK are. Whereas it's my understanding the Goodwills often have the ground footprint similar to a large supermarket. And they tend to be run by local volunteers, often by retired people or students part-time. It's just empty. Ah, that is my brain, yes. We have used bookshops though. Yeah, I really wanted to go to a used bookshop last weekend, but I got there at 5:32 and it closed at 5:30, and I regretted all of my timing decisions and my failure to look up what time it closed at. Grumble grumble. Okay. You selected the spot precisely because you originally planned to create an ordinary garden here. Anyone with no connection to the sea will only see an ordinary garden, and those with no taste for elegance will never find the place at all. The sea regulator has kept strict surveillance over this mountain for years, and my colleagues have tried their best to rein in the sea influence. From the foot of the mountain to the memorial hall of the summit serves as a path for us candle holders to hone our skills. I know what sui means, I don't know what candle holder means. I'm so behind on this event. Although it's safe here at the base, and many come to enjoy the view, the environment turns more and more erratic the higher you go. Only the most learned and adaptable candle holders will manage to scale the mountain, complete the ceremony, and pass the test. I like how she has decorations on her horns, but I once again wonder the logistics of how you put on the various hat and head adornments with the various Arknight additional head limbs. One of my worst description of horns there. Have you undergone this test before? I also like the little bows. I'm just a big fan. I love those and Ratusa design. It's so interesting when it reoccurs across entirely different design palettes and themes in different cultures and different time periods. I just love ribbons, they're so cool. I've applied many times. When the time is right, it will naturally be my turn. Also getting his butt kicked by IS4. I'm quite curious, Mr. Lang. Mr. E is practically a stranger to us, so why does he trust us so much? Cute. Enter the garden, and if fate decides you'll meet him, you shall. You can ask him then. Right, and while I did invite you for the vacation, this garden is also filled with many of ye's treasures. Only with the right eyes can a wonder be appreciated. As you ascend, why not consider an outing and take it leisurely? For you will often find a person's past behind an object, and some can be touched, but some are off limits. So be careful and act accordingly. I hope you can accept all these small tokens of appreciation. I do like her design quite a lot. Whenever I see someone with a roughly monochromatic design, I'm always a big fan. As you may have noticed, I like cohesive color themes. But the touch of red is nice as a unifying common theme. Also, holding a book never automatically good. What are these? Special tongue bell. Think of them as a little defensive amulets? Oh, is this gonna be our mode specific thingamabob? Thank you, Mr. Lang. The fight will soon begin, so we'll be on our way. Do be careful. It feels strange to be playing in IS mode where the sarcasm aren't the problem. I suppose IS2, it wasn't entirely a sarcasm problem. The party walks through the entrance and into the garden. A landscape garden, personally built by a proxy of the bestial sea, who turned the past into a rockery, a seal, a letter, a trace of ink. Tread through the forbidden ground, touching a dusty part with our own hands. The gates are open. Welcome inside. Her hands are a bit special, and she's the only Kieran in the game? Wait, I've not heard of that one. Let me have a look. Is one of those the Arknight's term and the other the general term? Oh, a mythical creature in East Asian lore symbolizing good fortune and wisdom. Does she have any good book recommendations then? That was one thing. I was shocked when I studied abroad in Oxford. Everything in the UK closes at 5. Yep. We started having things that were open later. I like the colour scheme. This seems remarkably cheerful for an IS so far. I know it's gonna go downhill at Arknights, but it seems very merry. But everything closes at 5, especially on a Sunday. And so for a while we had things that stayed open later, but it kind of went back to how it was 20 or 30 years ago after lockdown, and it's just not pushed back again. I love the pink theme so much. It's so pretty. It's nice to see. I feel like there hasn't been many vibrant colours in the IS modes before. Or at least not many pale colours maybe. What's high saturation? I think that's what I'm looking for. No odd green, only book yap. But yeah, everything does close at 5. It is to my endless distress. The Greg's that is near the library closes around half an hour after I finish work, and so if I want to get a sausage roll, I have to sprint there as I finish work. And then they're cold because they stop cooking food in their last hour of being open so as to not to waste it. And so, grumble grumble. They used to be open till 7, and so I used to be able to go there after work quite leisurely and go to the gym first, but... Guided tour? Okay, explore. Oh, did I accidentally click guided tour before? Let's see. We can look at all the different teams later. Are these the standard starting ones? I don't have enough 5 stars built for first class. I could go support squad, but I don't really know what the what's the phrase? What the synergies are and the mechanics yet to use my ingots valuably. 5? Oh! Is this last been new? Or I never really picked the special squad, so I may have just forgotten it. 2 max life points for cover 1 life point after each battle. I might go for this. I'm expecting to get punched a lot. I know it's not a very fun option. Wait, what? There's so many options! What the heck? Conduct an exploration using other recruitment sets? Holy moly, I'm used to only having 3. I don't know what to do now. What do I want? What do I want? I want at least 1 caster or sniper, so that rules out the flexible deployment team. I would like either access to a guard or a medic, because I want to grab Medic Mia. And I think you can recruit Medic Mia from the guard option still on the starting point. So... Oh. What do I want to go for? Defender, caster, sniper feels... No. New teams? You can still, yeah? Okay. What should I go for? I like the idea of being indestructible, but part of me wants to get a Vanguard. I had such bad luck in my last few IS5 runs where I just never found Vanguards until the 5th floor. Such slow starts. If I were to grab a Vanguard, would I go first move advantage? First move advantage or indestructible? Wait, I said I wanted medic. Or I could go overcoming weakness because Medic Mia is basically a caster. But then I could get Deep Color as the supporter and I could grab a scary guard. Okay, big brain. I'm making plans. I forgot, is Medic Mia gonna cost 2? Oh, never mind, I'm getting monster. Immediately destroying my own plans. Let me grab someone else's monster, because mine's not very built. Ooh. Okay. Can borrow my Flametail now? She's fully built with modern everything. Let's go! I love Flametail so much. I'm so sad that I didn't have enough certs for her when she was in the shop. One day she'll come back. Maybe I will simply bring my own monster because Who would I bring if I was getting a 4-star? Perfuma? No, let's grab monster. Cat. Oh god, I'm a big fan of Hummus. I know I constantly get him in the 6-star that is... I'm trying to think of a way of describing it other than Inez's husband, but... Herder? Herder. I keep getting them confused. But... Flametail got transferred to Colonel, so she might go into the shop a bit sooner than otherwise. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Inez's husband? Yeah! Yeah! It was either Inez's husband or W's dad. I kinda... yeah, I like that event. It's one of the only reruns that I've run. Look, that event had an emotional impact on me. Oh gosh, what's this? Okay. Plus a max life point turns into a diamond thereafter. Plus 1 hope. Normal and blank, nothing to do. That feels ominous. Let's go for... Oh. I have all of them? I thought I needed to select one. Okay. In Integrated Strategies, Sea's Garden of Grotesqueries, you'll explore fair and mount-related stories. In the Innerata Garden, MS Clean Collection, plan your candle guests. excavate treasures left within the sea of eminent consciousness, and bolster your team as you face through your challenges. There are various ways to amass Tongva during your visit, and you will toss some Tongva on every new floor entered and gain buffs. Plan different combinations to help you explore the garden. Flower coin always brings benefit, the bounce coin has balanced effect, and the whist coin brings radical and unpredictable events. Okay, so we're Team Flowers. There's 2 types of maps. Okay. Oh, is this the equivalent of a Boschke passage? When in Garden of Grotesque Degrees, you'll enter the Sea of Eminent Consciousness through Wander into Wonderlands. Obtain abundant resources to improve your squad within. Okay. Risk coins are so funny. I'm scared. I am concerned. When people say funny, it's normally the hazardous. Potato. One of them killed my best one. Good now. Your exploration progress will carry over through the entire run. Interesting. Okay. Only candle guests may fight here, so is there 2 levels to recruitment now? When recruiting operators and you have insufficient hope or do not wish to recruit a new unit for the time being, you may choose to conserve voucher. Can be used in these 3 nodes to perform a special recruitment. I'm so happy. During the special recruitment, promoting operators will require less hope and they'll turn into candle guests. Okay. I feel very positively about this. I also forget what the Medic Mia art looks like because I've just always had her on the skin. The hours are serial trigger when entering a specific floor and can stack and cannot be removed. Okay. Rogue Trader, Wander and Thunderland. Go for this one. This looks like a somewhat sensible path on the scheme of Arknight's maps. I don't know what these yellow squares are, which is a little bit ominous. Cordially invited to watch the play, but the theatre is deserted. There is a sudden burst of song from the shoddy stage, as if urging you to stay, making the scene stranger than it already is. Okay. Let's go. Yep, okay. Let us rumble. Not only do you have the same recruits, but they later cost less and you lose them. It's so nice. I'm gonna be honest, one of the worst gameplay experiences from IS. Oh, some of you scare me! Sorry, I don't like any of the the Church of the Ocean, whose name I've forgotten. I was gonna just call them the Church of the Wet, but that's not their name. The Church of the Drowned? Fellowship of the Drowned? They stress me out. Shadow Scholar. A character often seen in Uni's Shadow plays absorbs nearby talisman to heal when HP is low. Is this a talisman? On the side of wondrous effects. I don't know what those words mean. Okay. Church of the Deep. Okay. I got there eventually. Are you running straight for the exit? Are you gonna do that to me? That's so mean! I'm gonna deposit you here. I'm kind of scared of these wondrous effects. I always remember because Decons of the Deep from Dark Souls 3. I've not actually played any of the Dark Souls games. I really should. I've been meaning to for a long time, but the yellow things in spaces that some coins affect. I don't think they're anything to do with specific coins. Okay. Uh-oh.
鍵開けの仕事じゃねえのか。俺とタイマン張るなんて肝が据わってんな。
You are scary to me.
何すればいいの？この子たちに勝てる？
Very nervous to deploy my last Squidling because that's the last tentacle I have unless I want to redeploy Deep Color, which I would like to avoid. I don't think I have time to do that. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Please bounce heal faster, I'm scared of the giant man. Okay. I'm a bit confused when you three at the top are gonna come round and cause problems. I don't have as much range damage as I would like. Chunky Chumpy boy? He is gonna cause me an amount of distress, I anticipate. More awkward because I don't really have anything to stop him with, or to, how do I phrase this, to do damage to him whilst he's meandering. That might be a better description.
何すればゆっくりした方がいいよ。
Little bit scared of all of the fellows approaching at a great rate of knots, but I think I might have just put Hodor in the corner and he's not gonna have to deal with anyone. Which... I called him the wrong name again! Hummus, hummus! Okay. I think eventually the tentacle will lose, but the two of them in coalition will slowly defeat the big man with the disposition to cause me stress. I'm gonna withdraw Deep Color on the off chance the Hoda lives 50 seconds without killing this man. Because I imagine it's either he dies in 20 seconds or he wins Malaki. I can see the confusion. Red becomes big weapon guard. Yeah, they also kind of have a brown, grey kind of style of garment that's suggestive kind of haphazardly accrued armor over time. They have aesthetic overlaps as well. On toss, operators deployed on the leftmost vagary tiles gain 100% defense. Okay. Wait, what am I exchanging? Choose a tower to exchange. It will disappear once exchanged. This normal blank nothing to it feels so indicative of being used for something later on. I don't want to get rid of it. But maybe that's not for the first one. Yep. I might promote Deep Color here. I think it's a little bit necessary in terms of our strength, because there is the irresponsible chance for this to be a very short one. And I think I'm gonna go for it. Tents can only stop me from doing so many things, and I've been very sensible today, so... Oh, hey Jenny, how you doing? How has your day been going? Oh, there's already so many people. Okay. I put hummus her. Hat plus? Ba ba ba. Ooh! Ominous menu of the big hat. No one saw the menuing, right? Carried crates? Life good, hands hurt though? Oh, it's sense. Kind of sky. You are ominous. Have a hazmat suit and a color scheme. I'm gonna deploy a tentacle at you. Okay. I don't think things are going too well for the tentacle. Oh, you are range casters. I don't like that. What does this do? 20 DP to force the tell it to close its mouth and stop spawning enemies? Oh yeah, that's a good deal. I call it Mouth Dragon. I shall also call a Mouth Dragon. I'm conflicted on where to put the little blobs because I don't want to put them here because that would stop a character from reaching Hummus, who is where most of my damage is. But to put it behind them feels kind of like a lost cause because I no longer have any damage reaching those areas. I guess I will just queue them up and kind of hope. I'm tempted to deploy. Oh, you all just kind of sprinted for it. I was expecting. Okay. This could be a lot worse. It might be about to get a lot worse. But it might not. Only one. Okay, dokie. That was a hazardous time to be on 2 times speed, but we'll get there now. Indeed, I am ominous. After all, I have enough points to make you an egg. Why? We already have Arcanite's related suffering. Why would we be an egg as well? Has anyone seen the clips of the Sad Egg opera? I got sent them by a friend. Apparently the really popular one, I think it's Reels at the moment. An opera about an egg with existential dread. They're boiled. And you can break it, but it takes reduced damage from non-adjacent tiles. Oh, interesting! Drops ingots. Ooh. I will also grab hummus. I want more damage. I want more damage. I will grab hummus. I'm so restrained. Haven't seen the egg, no? I will have to find the egg and place him in the Discord. All allies gain 200% defense but are frozen. I don't know how I feel about this one, but it's a risk study, so... Swap this out. I need to look at the coin coffer again. Okay. This has been tossed, so because it was a one-time effect, I don't think swapping it out would be too negative. If I don't necessarily understand why certain coins are highlighted at different times. Is it because it's the ones that were just acquired? It's Miss Mildwest coin, honestly. Don't tell me that. I thought I was being adventurous. I thought I was going wild. Okay. Okay. Highlighted ones are active right now? Okay. So if I toss again, but close to the end of the floor, then okay. Untoss all allies plus under defense for the first and 5 seconds on deployment. Not very happy about that. Untoss all operators on the leftmost time. Defense. Okay. I think I'm understanding some approximations of this. I forgot how pitiful the shop is when you first get there. Okay. I would like hope. Expensive. I also like the notion of a blade mace and it's just a big rock with a stick. Or is it intended to be like the Arthurian sword stuck in the stone, but you just use the stone as a mace? That's also quite fun. You can't refresh the shop! I might acquire a defender. I feel like I have a lot of blocking. I don't need a medic defender. I might. This would be a great time to have Ashlock actually, I think. And remove the sword, just bring the rock with you. I put the rock in the sword fighting. I kinda wanna exchange this. I believe I have a blank one now to exchange with. And I can invest. Maybe I will be asked to spend ingots on things and I will suffer for having no currency, but that is a future me problem. Oh, this is pretty. One can see wooden pillars shaped like nails or rules all across the garden, drained of all colour. The influence can be seen as in surroundings. One need only to stand within the zone to lose your grip of your senses, and for your consciousness to transcend your body. If you take a step further, gain 3 base candles, then decide if you wish to enter the sphere of consciousness. What is a base candle? I would assume that's something to make someone a candle holder, but I thought that was specifically done through the recruitment and promoting them. I guess I find out what it is. Sense your consciousness expand, ascend, break through the clouds, gaze down at the earth like the ferret of Eld. Open the sphere remnant consciousness, obtain additional candles. Return to your body. The candles can be kept next time you enter the sphere remnant consciousness. I don't know if I'm strong enough to enter a Boschke Passage-esque series of fights, so I might return to the body? I think maybe that's cowardly, but the colours are so vibrant. I might use the... Hey, twice in a row! Okay. Happy that the successive tosses are happening on these ones. You got one that turned into a blank place first. Repeated swapping. Wish fulfilled is positive. Emergency ops. How do you cross paths on this one? Because you don't have plans here. I wonder if you can... if the thingamabob Sui Gardens or Sui Consciousness counts as a new floor in the way that the Boschke Passage does, so you get an additional coin toss on them. Because ideally I'd wander into Wonderland, Operation Cross to Emergency Ops, go to Wish Fulfilled, but I don't know how to cross paths, so I'm just gonna go here. building near the entrance of the garden is a place where Yanese tourists pay their respects and pray for their good luck. They light joss sticks and candles to pray, leaving rising spirals of smoke when they leave. Garden closes, this becomes the headquarters of the Circulator Garden Management. Under candles from across all realm, candle holders light their own candles to reaffirm the commitment and the duty to rekindle the spirits. I think I'm gonna light the candle for Monster. Yeah. Because in the future I'm gonna have the recruitment saved, and so I'll have an activity to do on those tiles. Take up the name of Sue and step into the board of Truth and Lies. I believe I only have Monster that could be deployed there who's E1, and so that would be irresponsible. And I still don't know how to cross the path, so I'm gonna go to the encounter. Oh, you're cute! Wait, oh, I thought there was 2 sets of ears for a second, but it's hair. Hello! Leah is a minor official at the Circulator Chamber of Geists, whose main duty is to analyze and conduct R&D in all sorts of geists and ceremonial devices for your party. She has pacified many weregeists and using them to further her exploration and renovation of the garden to great effect, but as for actually using her inventions, which have received mixed reviews, you have your reservations. They always cost a pretty penny. Oh, she's here. What's that chunk of wood she's holding? I'll lose half of my 0 ingots. She's so cute. She is. Feline Lutandata? Wait, that is what I thought. It reminded me of someone. On the next visit, +2 candles gain 10 coupons after clearing all the retrieve and legend nodes. I don't know what those are, but we shall accept them because there's no downside really. That's a very pretty piece of carved wood. The narrator's being a bit cruel to the cute girl. Don't need to fight anyone inside, it's just beneficial to be able to. Okay, I'm curious now. After obediently handing over the money, she tells you the geist will work best in seer consciousness. She can't say what effect it would have, but since you've already taken it, well, we'll see it when we see it. No, tell me what effect it'll have. Okay. Curious. How? Oh, is this the cost? The 3 reroll effects. If you beat the 2 of us, you'll keep all the belongings. The twin bandits are beacons of righteousness, trying to cover their comrades as they sneak away. Didn't associate bandits with righteousness. I think I'm gonna toss the coins again, because I'm a little bit scared of the they're called emergency fight, and so I would like extra bonuses. Okay. So that's acceptable. I'm a little sad that one of the blank coins got tossed, but we can swap that out after this fight if we survive. And let's put Ashok on the damage, so we now have a source of projectile damage other than deep colour, because that was a little bit of a cause of concern before. Gonna have some. It's the dragon who eats my coins and throws things at me. I've never had a vanguard in my life. How should I do this? This feels kind of applicable, but maybe this is a bit reckless. Your bowel circle seems like a threat to my well-being. Not to be a bit dramatic. What are vanguards? I guess I'll never know. How reckless do I want to be?
こいつは誰の車かって？そりゃ俺も知らねえよ。
ぬるぬる。
なんだ、消耗戦をふっかけられて俺がビビると思ったか。
Okay. This is a little bit scary. Oh! This is quite scary.
携帯を変更中。
A lot of people walk past here.
何すればいいの？私のアシさんたちが相手になるよ。
Quite perturbed by your willingness to just throw enemies at me. That feels quite rude, I think. I'm realizing that maybe I didn't feel confident enough in the tentacles blocking ability to ever actually use Ashlock on S2, so I should have kept it on S1. But that was for past Denya having brain cells, and that is not the present situation. You're here to cause me problems, aren't you? Hopefully this isn't too reckless of a position. I think I gambled incorrectly on the pathing of people for where I could... Ooh, oh that's ominous. Where I could best utilise Ashlock. I only got one tentacle left and I don't think it's gonna get used. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, you have a debuff on you. I cannot remember what that is. Is there a way to check them in combat? I don't think so. What are vanguards? The mythical rare class with really low drop rates. A new added element of gacha. I will pay 20 coins, just mommy. Where do I put this man? Okay, we made it. Wait, none leaked? I was sure at least one of them was going to. Monster has a ticket on her face. New mechanic? They block skill usage and hit count based? Is there no way to dispel it? I'll have to look at the abilities of the enemies once it's gone. We got the extra rare operator class! Okay, I'm tempted to grab Surfer. Who would it be? I could get... realistically Surfer, Black Knight or Myrtle. I might just go Myrtle. It'd be nice to get a 6-star at some point. Or it would make sense to get Black Knight and not get a 6-star soon because I'm going to conserve the voucher. I'm tapping my brain as if I'm doing the smart man meme. Can hit them? Vanguards are real? Allegedly. Yet to be proven. They might get a sticker put on them and cause me problems in some new fresh way. Not entirely sure how to acquire these thingamabobs yet, but I guess that is for future me to discover. Oh, this is a dramatic change in interior design. Aligned by sex, the newlyweds room. The left half has been scrubbed clean, the furniture freshly painted, a recently tossed coin spins on the table. The right half is covered in cobwebs and dust, and the furniture is rotten and brittle. If abandoned, atop the bed, what seems to be lovers' tokens are neatly arranged, but their owners are nowhere to be seen. Two tokens seem to have some sort of strange relationship. If they were ever fastened together tightly, if one is removed, the other will be destroyed. You are vaguely aware of some connection between the tokens in the room. I feel like all you need to do is to use more strength. If you do, surely you can take everything off it? How many bisque coins do I have? 1. Okay. So what does this do? 2 random deploy vary tiles will grant 8 DP when operators are deployed on them? Okay, that's cool. That's not very relevant to me, but would be helpful in the future. I think I'm gonna go for this one because it works with the new mechanic. Just as you pick it up, the entire room shifts as half of it flips over, revealing a person. They do not thank you, instead incessantly digging at the ground, wishing to return. Okay. We've got a lot in a row on this one. Okay. It doesn't track successive tosses because I think this is only 1 successive toss, and there was 2 then a different coin than this one. I'd quite like to go into Wonderland at some point. Pathfinder, if I can get a recruitment. Let's start here. Oh, this is ominous. Every time I see water, I get scared. Let's see what happens. These guys are scarier than I currently feel equipped to deal with. I forgot they had ricochet damage. Do that? I'm conflicted. I can't deploy there? Oh, you're so inconvenient. Stop it! Stop throwing creatures at me! Oh, sheep! How many sheep are happening for that to slip past? I need to deploy monster. Oh, I can't deploy in the middle tile. Oh dear. I had planned to daisy chain them to deep color that way. Oh dear. Okay, nice. Is it somehow pass through this way, maybe? I feel like this chain is too far for it to connect on this level. Yeah. Cool. Oh, it's because they can't jump through Hummer since he can't be healed. Oh, that's a bit awkward. Oh.
なんだ消耗戦をふっかけられて俺がビッ
Thomas, I just wanted to reiterate that even though I regularly forget your identity, I think you're doing a really good job.
命令を守りを固めて進め。
私ゆっくりした方がいいよ。
すぐそば。
Nice.
ドリル。
Hey, knock him out. Increasing concern.
なんだ消耗戦をふっかけられて俺がビビると思ったか
Thomas, how well will you beat up this man?
付近の敵を妨害。
Oh, okay. Change of plans.
うっとうしいなまだいんのかよ
了解。ライト。付近の敵を妨害。
俺とタイマンハルなんて肝が座ってんな
This is an awkward layout. Uh-oh.
了
Uh-oh.
解。ドリル。穴を開けて。
通信にすまない。力を入れすぎた。
Ooh. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Doesn't entirely go to plan.
追うな
Howdy
追うな
knows, how you
逃がして
doing?
やろうぜ
The defense in the frozen plains is all the HP for Black Knight.
どの道
Oh
達成
yeah,
しねえ
that's
よ
true. That must be why I didn't notice the spike damage on hit at first. We got the blade mace. It was speaking to us. I'm gonna keep this voucher for later, I think. Ah, heck, sit-ups. Okie dokie. Thank you for the sit-up mouse. Alrighty, floor. I do sit up. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah. Yum 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 yum. Ah, ba 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 ba. I finally got my own palette. Let's go! Everybody say palette. That was just a standard one. Oh, I'm gonna get my butt kicked if I try to do this. Which are active? I didn't think I can afford to reroll them though. Good. You're about to get buffed, didn't you, before 2026? I've gotten quite a lot stronger the last few months. Not like super strong, but still quite a bit stronger. I'm proud of myself. I've not been doing enough cardio though. I'm doing a charity run on Boxing Day, and I'm gonna feel a bit bad about it because I've not ran much the last 2 months because I've been having some issues with my knee. But last time I ran with the people, they knew me running like consistent 21-22 minute 5Ks, and I've not ran not on a cross trainer for about 3 weeks now, and before then I was having pain in my knee when I ran, and so I'm gonna be I'm gonna be lucky if I get 25, and so I am scared about my upcoming fall from grace. So I'm considering doing an hour run tomorrow just to see how it goes. Just to see if my cardio is still there. It should be. I've been doing a lot of cross trainering in the hopes that the lack of impact and range of motion won't irritate my knee. Do I risk just getting beaten up? Yeah, I recover life points, it'll be fine. I didn't recruit anyone, it might be less fine. Okay, I'm gonna be more cautious. I'm not gonna put it on 2 times speed no matter how the short form brain.
ちょっと待ちやがれ。てめえら
Who
若えの
are
だけでどんどん
rude?
進むんじゃねえ。
Can the enemies run through these trees? I can't remember them particularly well.
敵は目前だ。
Okay. Blocks the visions of your units, but does it block the path of enemies? Evidently not. Okay. Problems for me.
あっちに行く。
Okay. Oh, thank goodness for Black Knight's higher damage.
了解。カート、クソ村に地雷を仕掛けて。
Okay. So, how do I feel about this as an option? I think I might go this way instead. Yeah. Ooh, are very cool, but also quite ominous
声を出さないで。
in the classic way of things.
敵を左に引きつけて。
ちょっと待ってて
Ooh.
は
Ooh, little cabbage betrayed me! Wait, Denya, I don't know if I heard you correctly, but did you say you're doing a boxing match? No. I'm doing a 5k run on Boxing Day. Oh! Oh, you are a cause for concern.
すぐそばにいる。声を出さないで。
Let me wait a second so there's a cabbage in the path.
了解。じゃあ計画通りに。
Sleepy time.
クソ村に地雷を仕掛けて。
Combat cabbage.
こいつは誰の車かって。
Boxing match? Well, I did say Boxing Day, so it's like an understandable,
すぐそばに。
the
クソ村に地雷を仕
confusion.
掛けて。命令を。攻撃は一つ目の伏せ。
焦っちゃダメだよ兵隊を変更中
なんだ、消耗戦をふっかけられて俺がビビると思ったか。
I feel I have caused myself many problems.
すぐそばにいる。ライト。
I'm gonna stop feeding you.
ああ、もうてめえ
Egg!
らかかってきやがる。
Denia goes boxing, she will win so hard they'll have to change the rules for extra safety. Yeah, because I'm tall and tough and got loads of muscles.
ああ、もうてめえら
Oh.
かかってきや。
攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
Don't be mean to my little elephant. I'm gonna call that an elephant.
俺とタイマン張るなんて肝が座ってんな。
了解。カート、クソ村に地雷を仕掛けて。
So many cabbages are causing me problems. This is why how people end up with anti-vegetable agendas. They get beaten up by
なん
cabbages.
だ、消耗戦をふっかけられて俺がビビると思ったか。
Oh, how you doing? Have you escaped from managing Val's? Does Val have a manor again? I feel like I'm behind on some of the lore.
敵を妨害。
Seems to be many major infrastructure changes at the castle. It must be difficult to manage. Oh, okay. We are okay temporarily in terms of cabbage.
勝てる
I'm just realizing Deepcoat is actually just causing me problems by slowly beating up all of the thingamabobs that
俺と
become
タイ
big
マン張るなんて
problems.
肝が座ってんな。
Oh, ho, ho.
了解。じゃあ計画通りに。
I think if I retreat Deepcoat here, you have incredible vibes, but also the source of my problems.
ああ、もうてめえらまとめてかかってきやがる。
Vinya, I don't know if Val could fight. Wait, has Val been kicked out the mansion? What did she do? Did... I'm trying to think what it was. Did she put one too many paintings up of Yuto's feet or something?
仲間を連れて次の路地まで追ってみる。綺麗に片付けなきゃ。
Another vanguard? Magical, mythical. It'll be blank after toss, so we'll swap this. Do they automatically toss at the start of at the end of each combat, or had I just imagined that? I think I just imagined that. I need to build Fox Mom. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. Wait, do we have a date for that? I've not been able to make the last few streams, so I'm behind on the rebrand shenanigans. I can see wooden pillars shaped like nails. Oh, it's the same message as before. Use one recruitment voucher to light a candle. Okay, I'd like to do this, I think. And I'd like to get a 6-star caster. We're bringing a scary woman with us, as is our prerogative. On day 1 is6 I did a Dinya and got 2 Ultra Floor of 3 fights back to back. Oh no! That was such a wild way for me to start IS5. No wonder I think it's so difficult. The auto does in some situations, mostly floor changing. Oh! I'd like to see what's inside here now. We've meandered around for long enough. I'm gonna have another bite to my food. It's getting a bit cold. I feel so positively about food. Okay. Okay. The first time most nodes will be unknown. Explore to activate the sounding nodes. Okay. Enter through summoning consciousness, you will obtain a set number of candles. Entering a node will use up candles. When it hits 0, return to the garden. Okay. The operation fails when the enemies enter the objective point, but the battle's progress will be observed. Oh, you can jump in mid-fight? Interesting. What? I think I want a legend. This is the most connecting paths. Look down upon the mortal realm, you shall obtain a tile. Giant chunk of amber juts out of the shoreline of the eastern sea. Men cannot approach it, storms cannot shift it. It follows a cycle of 400 years a day, 100 years of spewing smoke, 100 years of tears, 100 years of twisted scars, 100 years encased in stone, before it loops back again. Oh wait, I've got the collectible! Upon acquisition, doubles one of the following resources randomly. Ingots, hopes, or objective shield. That would not be very good, I'm afraid. So I'm gonna strike you with your thoughts. If this is just an alternative way to do this, then I don't particularly want that outcome either. Let's see what happens. Its great amber burns a stone, a universe of its own. Gain 1 rare collectible! Oh, I'll take that. Strange piece of curious rock, thousands of years without shift or shock. With rhyming poetry. Doubts? Fulfilling conditions unlocks a path to other nodes. You can leave this node without consuming candles. Oh, interesting. I hadn't thought about travelling back along nodes. Read. And life points to purchase goods. Oh, why do I like to spend life points to purchase goods? Does it say how many it costs to navigate to? Is it just 1 per journey? I would expect them to have varied cost. Why do you look like Shu? Is this one of her siblings bracket fractions? I acquired these goods from far corners of the land. You can find anything you would like here, so please take your time. It's G. Oh, he's stealing the cool dragon's identity. They've got so many common motifs. Chamber of Ghosts Ledger. the cost of tactical props summons and devices is reduced by 10. I feel positively about that. All operators gain 100% natural SP recovery. Effects last until any operator manually affects a skill. That would not last very long for me. That would be quite positive. Melee units versus ranged units. I think I'm gonna go for this one. This one. Exit. And try not to be too concerned. Let's go here. Oh! This looks awfully like the end of Interstellar. Have 4 more Yan operators to pass the node. Have 3 more life points to pass the node. 3 or less life points. Okay. I could go back to the trade, spend some life points, and then go back. I might do that, because I was considering getting this one. But I'm on 1 life point now, which is a little bit hazardous. I kind of hoped that going between nodes would, you restore a life point in the same way that each combat does with the thingamabob I'm in. There's a chest on the battlefield will drop more ingots. I've not seen any chests yet. Retrieve. I would like recruitment vouchers. I should have thought about the fact that I don't have any hope when I did that. Okay, this may be a little bit of a waste of resource, but we got a bonus recruiter, and I do really love her design. I like the way that these are positioned almost like wings, but they're clearly synthetic, and they're kind of insect-esque. It's very fun. This chest in one of the stages a spiky one? Oh. I might return to reality, I'm a little bit afraid. So if you get beaten up here, you just return, right? Fire burns in an empty clearing, an unquenchable, unending source of light and heat. You approach it, even touch it. You're not burned. It may not be a part of you, but its energies feel very familiar. Oh heck, word! Thank you so much for subscribing for 26 months. I really appreciate it. It's been so long. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out of live this month. This month. Thank you. I really appreciate it. When I see numbers like 26 months, which means over 2 years, my brain goes a bit, oh, the passage of time. But it's just kind of cool. I'm so much less scuffed than 2.5 years ago. I'm so much more croakier because I've started losing my voice. I don't know. Doing the thing recently where the books I've been reading have made me think sentimentally about the passage of time instead of spookily. I don't know. It's a nice frame of mind, I think. The fire lifts your spirits and gives you a strength to carry on. After you leave, the fire carries on burning, and it will burn till heaven and earth die in darkness, until thousands of eons pass, till you next return, until... Let's go to her as well. Taints her human form here. These still see seeming to have no effect on her. She knows you cannot enter these doors, so she receives you at the school edge. She likes it here, for no matter if you are man, beast, or geist, you will appear as your truest self. And the first step in the communication is frank honesty. I need some tongue to feed the geists. Perhaps you are willing to make a donation? This feels like a fight. Yeah! I'm scared. Oh, hi Monkey, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm a bit bamboozled by AS, but I'm enjoying exploring it. I always like the new egg-like modes. How are you doing? Accumulation of the sea spirit is a condition for them becoming ghosts. Yes. But if they were the only condition, the entire land would be full of them. The coin falls on the floor. It seems they have gained a life of their own, unable to hold back from piling up on one another as if one body. All things have a temperament. Whether or not they become ghosts is up to them. Takes a length of string, and the coin ghost slowly slides onto it. I return these ghosts to their original master. I hope you'll raise them well. When the battle begins, randomize all ally deployment costs. I don't think I want that. No thank you. You never only tested this member of versions. Wait, what's this? Shanghai Sheng? They take off into the sky, leaving her on the ground below? I like that we can fly, but I was very stressed about whatever was going on there. That was a series of concerning events. Rightmost tiles. Lots of attack speed and defense. Lots of defense all round. Okay. I wonder what the lost and found is here. I imagine it's a coin swap. So I might go for another encounter because I could do with a recruit. I love this art. This is very good. During the 100 Clan Rebellion, there was a hard-working peasant who tended his land all day long. When he took his life to the produce to sell to town, always fetching a good price. Upon seeing the quantity of the land's yield, the local law decided to seize it by force, driving the couple to the deaths by claiming it for himself. The next day, the crops broke through the soil, sending clouds of dirt flying into the sky, as the lord's entire family was swallowed up alive. Ever since, the crops took up hoes and plowed and planted themselves, to this very day. I feel bad about fighting the cabbage now. Oh no? What's this? There's treasure in the field? I'm about to get beaten up by a cabbage, aren't I? Let's go, Itch, let's go, Itch. No one look at what today's book club book was gonna be. Relic from the 100 Clan Rebellion will definitely fetch a good price. Send it 3 of my runs? Never again? Ah ha ha. What could the options be? I feel like I've got pretty good options. Okay. Let's just continue and suffer a little bit. We have Lapland now, and we have a second dedicated healer. I like the barrier, but I don't know how good this op is. I've never really used them much. I'm slightly scared. Is that proportionate? I have beef with so many of these enemies. I'm so bumpy. I am very perturbed about the enemies that are on this field. I don't know if I have a plan here. Can you not punch the tree? I put the little sleeping fellow in a bad place. Is there not a way to truly retreat him? Oh no. What if he gets eaten?
金の敵を妨害。
そんなにこそこそしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば
あ？鍵開けの仕事じゃねえのか。
ベッド、敵を左に引きつけて。
Probably isn't gonna go very well for me, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have to retreat Black Knight.
ショーの見どころはこれからなのに、もう勝手に盛り上がっちゃってるの。
And then I'm gonna have to deploy deep color
ちょっと
here.
待ってては。
Did I get my ranges confused and do this for nothing? I got my ranges confused and did this for nothing. Okay.
この戦いに
Well,
それまでなんてない。ショーの見どころはこれからなのに、もう勝手に盛り上がっちゃってるの。
very sorry.
効率17%アップだ。
攻撃だ。一つ目の
Oh,
口
where's my
に過ぎ
game
ない。
gone?
見なよザーロ。
I thought I could beat up these trees. Can I not?
ゲーム見な、どうしようかな。
私のアシさん
Oh,
た
I
ちが
guess
相
not.
手になるよ。
Okay. So I think this might be the end of this one for me. Oh dear. I forget how these fellows work. There's actual trees now mimics, so they don't take damage. Oh.
何すればいいの？
If I do this.
この戦いにそれまでなんてない。
あっちに行く。
見なよザーロ。はい、この試合は絶対に勝つ。
Oh!
見なよザーロ。
I forgot the type of problem that you are.
人間が生まれながらにやってる。
Okay.
ぬるぬる。
了解。ベッド、敵を左に引きつけて。
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Okay. So there were some plus sides here, with one of which is I now know how the sprinting fellows work. Because I thought they ate you as well, but they don't, they just noom, which is more manageable, honestly. The cute art was a sign that you were gonna get murdered. I should have known there's no good things in Arknights. That's by far the worst stage I've seen yet. Okay, that makes me feel better. I was trying to figure out what could work there, and I was just like, golden glow? I don't know. Bones, maybe? On the back tile? Oh. On the plus side, we get cute. Cute? I've been promised cute, let me see. Oh, she is cute! Radiant? That's not spelled like the unit of measure though, it's spelled differently. A sniper? Oh no, a caster! I don't know why I thought she was a sniper. I think I mistook her hands for a bow and arrow, which sounds awfully silly, but... What are the current prizes? Are there any cool skins on there yet? The character copy. Mighty, let us continue. What do I want? I think I want to recover life. I get beat up easily. If you want to test out friends and support, oh nice. What's a coupon in this context? I want coupons. Kettles are normally good, but I coupon? Coupon? She was a supporter, so if I go... has to be overcoming weakness then, doesn't it? Oh, they're just the movement thingies. Oh, that's a little bit disappointing. Let's see. Art thou radiant? A kit. So she's a summoner. Ooh. Oh, that's very fun. Interesting. Okay, I'm excited to use her kit. And if you search Fanapathy, you'll probably end up with a bunch of happy Osmanthus. Oof. Okay, I feel very positively about this new operator. I'm gonna grab hummus again. It's a little awkward not having more forwards range, but I can't hold everybody to Thorn standards. And I should get Perfumer, because as much as I like Pure Steam, that's just because I'm scared of small ranges. S2 works wonders. Yeah, S2 seemed really good to me for early game. Bum bum bum. What have I got? Okay. Go to the market. Oh. Oh, hey Mio, how you doing? How's your day been going?
忘れ物はない？それじゃ出発しよっか。
How do I wanna order
敵の
things?
信号補足。
I think I'm gonna put on this hood
戦闘準
again.
備。
I'm a little bit scared about the lack of blockers, but that is just my own problem that I have caused myself. It's fine because I have
味
summons.
方全員の座標確
Are
認
the
完了。
summons healable? I didn't see a
何
specification
も
on
問
it.
題ないから。
I assume not. But maybe I'm assuming more suffering than is necessary in this rare
面
instance.
白い情報をキャッチしたよ。
Ooh! Oh, the little fishes pack a punch. I like them quite a lot. Perfume is talent, and Civil I can heal them, otherwise no. Oh, and I picked a good starting healer. I'm a big fan of their animation. Okay, they're quite cute. Fish with gun? Who gave Boo Boo a gun? Oh wait, I should skill. How far is your range? Holy moly! Oh, you just fire straight in front of you. Okay, that makes sense too. Scary fish! I assume they only block. Oh, they block too as well? They're good! I feel positively about fish with gun.
Doctor, 今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
S1 is block me if you need 3 defenders out of nowhere. That is handy. I love flexible summons. It's one of the reasons why I've always wanted to grab Ling, but she's limited, right? I've just not been able to pick her up. Yeah, keep the voucher for later. I've not fought that one yet. all that one yet. This one looks scary and confusing. I'm gonna do the scary and confusing one. I feel optimistic about my future. Do scary and confusing.
忘れ物はない？それじゃ出発しよっか。
Nice! Look at the little fellow, the little pal, the little buddy.
相手はまともに通信できないから。
A little bit afraid of the abundance of mices. Is this just gonna be fish versus mouse and I am on the side of the fish? I am joining the fish v mouse fight on the side of fish. They're just scurrying. Are they even hostile? Probably. The big mice I remember being quite scary.
伝えたいメッセージは何？ドクター、残念だけど。
Ooh!
私だけじゃ
Okay, no 2 times speed. I should keep track of my mice. Oh, can I only have 3 in play at a time? That's a reasonable limit. They are very strong. This is only her at E1. Holy moly! Are there 2 mice left for me to fight? Okay. What if I just deposit Thomas here? I guess not. Next time we see the mouse, we deploy the skill.
ドクター、ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて。
Okay, nice.
あなたたちを
Gets buffed each floor? Ooh, oh, that's fun. I love when what's the phrase? The
ドクター。
operator you get through the event has event-specific interactions. I just think it's neat. I would like some deployment points. I like Black Knight, but I feel somewhat thwarted by the previous Black Knight experience, so I might go Surfer. Yeah. Because we can always... Oh. Sometimes I forget that the Surfer's added defense detracts from the fact that her S2 is timed, not ammunition limited. She's very strong, that's it, but IS2 is the first welfare to solo Patriot CM stage? That stage was hard! What the heck? How'd they do that? Scary people. Oh hey Vodka, how you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, I hope you slept well. The Mercian mechanic in the original then, so without the mechanic they're far less scary. This is true, but we can tell them all they're all really tall, right? None of these options are very good. I miss having an upgraded shop. On toss, all enemies plus 200 defense, but minus 100 defense on taking damage. Stacks up to 25 times. That works very well with fish with guns. That's my most hated coin. I was about to take it. Think about this with fish with guns. Wait, but is it... Oh... Can you get the plus 2000 defense multiple times? Actually no, because best case scenario you get minus 500 defense, and that's if it never tosses twice, and by the time you've hit most enemies 25 times, it's not Is it enemies singular or enemies collective? Because if it's enemies collective, then I could be convinced, but if it's enemies singular, then I think this is bad. I'm gonna inhale food again. I don't know why, because it's a recipe I make a lot, but I got my vegetable to noodle ratio radically wrong today. Mm. I'm gonna save my hope for shoe, so I'm just gonna invest in banking. Sorry, I read the response, but I was too horrified to verbalize anything, so I just eat noodles with despair. Let's wonder. I kinda went enter earlier to see what we can get to. It's kinda cool. Have to fight much less time. Okay. I really need to start swapping some of these out because most of them are gonna be plain now. I would be relatively content to trade some of my life points. Rampart Burden Beast? Plus 15 cost limit. What does cost limit mean? Oh, deployment limit. Enemies on the surrounding 12 tiles on the objective point lose invisibility? I feel very positively about this. When the rightmost operator in the deployment zone gains plus 2 block, plus 50%. Okay. Can I control what order operators show up in the deployment waiting zone? Does it align to which tile they're on the grid? I haven't actually noticed that. I like HP. Deployment cost based? That is quite tempting. But I feel like that's not super valuable early on, that's better later. And I can come back to it. I'm gonna get 20% HP, I think. Maybe I leave for now. Oh, that's not the level of leaving I meant a smaller leaving. The most expensive up? Yeah, I imagine on floor 2 or 3, if I live that long, big assumption, I can go back and pick it up when I have a kind of Wisdel or someone who it's really beneficial to, but I don't think it would it be. Oh wait, is Raiden my most expensive? Oh no, it's almost at the moment. Oh, maybe I should have got it. Let's exchange one of the blank ones. On toss operators deployed on the leftmost tiles gain 100% HP. Okay, nice. Ah, I'm being irresponsible with my life points again. Oh heck, Lincoln, thank you so much for subscribing for 27 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library this month. Many books left. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're having a good holidays. I remember someone losing an IS5 win because they got up potential in Lapland, so she wasn't the most expensive anymore. Oh, that's brutal. 10, Okay, the cost has got too much. Testing. Legend, maybe? This legend. Really? I've run across the gardener seals tourists can use to add to the stamp collections, but this one is very unique. Every time you enter the garden, it seems to change. There was once a slacker who went in and out to get stamps. You ended up discovering only 9 combination of 3 primary components and 3 secondary. You see the character shift in the feng shui of the land. Every change and then a change of the earth itself. The stamp, the small parcel of the world, will be yours. Your use? You gently poke the seal's primary component and then adjust it to be... Oh! Ominous. Ominous. Oh, this could be risky. It's a little scary. I'm not sure what's best to pick. Let's pick Candle Guests, shall? And then it's not an impact yet. It's just a secondary component. Enjoy steady stability. Enjoy rich prosperity. Enjoy wild dreams. I like steady stability. I like stability. Just when it's complete, without your prompting, the seal and Vix change across the entire garden, ultimately turning into a chapter atop the seal. Candlelight operators gain 50% attack and defense! Heck yeah! The characters come together, revealing a simple ideogram of meandering majesty. It is now related to planets, but like other characters, its true meaning has been wiped clean. This is not an erasure from memory, but from reality itself. A feat far beyond the means of man. I felt less good when we got to the being erased from reality bit. I have so many blank coins! Okay. And this one. Wish fulfilled. Emergency op. Encounter or operation? I think I go encounter. What is the stud? I have 1 defender. I'm gonna probably make Radiant a candle later, I think, because I don't have enough hope to get a 6-star. I think they still cost 4 hope. I may have just got that wrong, I probably should have checked. Let's encounter someone. Hello! It's fine, I don't have currency. I like your invention. I'm gonna get beaten up here. Before, yes? Aha! Then I didn't fumble. Do I want Surfer? I think I want to run S2. Actually, I don't have a Vanguard, yeah. No, I can put her on S2. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Okay. This is a bit ominous. Who is throwing thingamabobs? Okay. Quite hazardous. Oh! I had not anticipated that. Maybe I should have. Surfer's not gonna have anyone to punch, is she? Okay. I'll suffer from that, I suppose. This might be a very short one. Doctor, 今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。敵の信号捕捉。各位、戦闘準備。
はないわ。
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is escalating.
こんにちは。ちょっとした調査なので長いはしません。
Never mind, never mind. Let's go Biden again. That one didn't happen. That one didn't count. Ah. That stage is scary. Maybe I should have waited till I knew I was going a little bit before deploying and retreating operators. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Abandon. I can deal with you later. No, 55 seconds. Wait, maybe I can build my Raiden in the meantime?
いい朝だな、
Radiant?
ドクター。
If one ignore the fact that I got Phantom and didn't build him. Oh, it can only be leveled to IS? Interesting. I've not been logging in recently, so I've been missing a lot of rewards, I realize. I am a fool. Okay. Who's in the store at the moment? I haven't actually checked. Stainless and Chameleon? Cornelian? I have her. She was the second or third 6-star I got. And I've never really used her very much. I find her not the most intuitive. New special? Okay, I feel very positive about this setup. Up back in, they gotta let me back in now. Oh wait, no, that's the event. I want the mode. Aha! Okay, we're back, we're back. I won life points again. I ran out of them way too quickly last time. I'll lose 8 ingots. 5 initial SP, increase the SP regen rate of offensive and defensive recovery skills. Okay, I don't have a huge amount of those that I use regularly, but... And then I want to... I want to go this again. But I'll grab a different guard and healer so there is some variety. Consider Cornelian one of the top viewers, 6 stars. Oh, I feel a little bad for her. I get Moose. If only because she's cute. I feel like her name is Mouse, and every time I accept that it isn't, I get a little bit disappointed. But she does have very cute skins, so it kind of balances out. And then... who would I get as a 4-star healer that isn't Perfumer? I think I just get Perfumer. Else? Is it Moose? Like chocolate mousse? Mousse with the horns? Or is it Mouse? No? Mouse, no. Okay. Mousse like chocolate mousse. Okay, thanks. I have a quantity of dyslexia, which I feel like is always going to be confusing to people because I talk about reading a lot and they're not associated as overlapping a bunch, but I just read slowly. I enjoy it. I use a bookmark to hold my line and it kind of balances everything out for me. If I try and read, at least, if I say Bible printing, like closely printed lines without a bookmark to hold my line, then I can find it a little bit difficult, but there's challenges everywhere. It's okay.
大丈夫。私、敵の信号捕捉。各員、戦闘準備。
Apple bottom fish, fish with the guns. I could do with additional currency to buy the fish with the guns. Fish with the guns.
情報の孤島で過ごしてて
We
もらお
got
うか
the
な。
whole aquarium getting beaten up by some fish.
怖くはないわ。
There's a chest. Wait, where? Oh, oh, that little thing was a chest. I thought that was an enemy. Okay. I am very smart and good at digesting visual languages of games. Look at me go.
Doctor, 伝えたいメッセージは何？ Doctor, ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて、
Eat
あ
them
な
up.
たたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
Fish. It's a threat. I like how they wiggle in a little following line. It's very satisfying. It reminds me of some of the more difficult kites to fly. I don't know. I feel like it's a very particularly
ここから
Northern European style of kite, but I might be
残念だけど、
incorrect in that assumption. The older style. You! Oh, you are gonna cause problems for my fishes. Apple bottom fish. Fish with the guns. There we go. Those are the gods in this IS.
よ
But
かっ
the
たわね。
newest word for
Look
Brits
back.
since they are pumpkin adjacent. Yeah, I've heard about gods in the context of world building inspired by Asian cultures, but I've never encountered one as a vegetable. I'm gonna keep this for later, and we're gonna ignore how reminiscent this is of the previous one that I fumbled, because we're getting our wishes fulfilled, and the wishes include no fumbling. This wish is ominous. This wish stresses me out. This wish makes me feel like I am having a bad karmic impact. That's incredible. That's good, but this is better. Okay. I'm very poor. 200% defense were frozen for 5 seconds. I feel quite positively about that. I'm considering withdrawing a coin to buy that. What do we think? I think I will because there's so many plain ones. Oh, I can't withdraw yet. I am a fool. Never mind. No currency. Do I go into the mystical place? Taking one hope feels so cowardly. Especially because I only need full hope to get the 6th star at the start of the next floor. And my stored defender thingamabob, I think. I did nothing. I feel positively about this path. Shoo! New shop curse? I forgot. It has been so long. Oh wait, can you use multiple vouchers at once? I didn't realize that. I thought it was a one per location sort of thing. I kinda wanna go to the emergency op, so let's try this. Got a lot of steps, so I'm probably gonna have to withdraw early. so many blank ones. I really need to swap some of them out. Okay. Your body is asleep, your eyes looking towards the earth. Of all the things between the four corners of the land, what do you spy? Ingots? It begets thought, thought begets desire, desire begets matter, matter begets sight. You stress me out. Lots of balance at least. That felt like a good outcome. Didn't say ghosts strange, wicked and cruel, but look at the clones scattered across the ground. How could so many creatures be born straight onto such a skew path, she says. Them, and the ghosts seem to be much more interested in seeking companionship in the clones. All things have a place that can house them. I'll take 10 ingots and a coupon. What did doubts do? Oh, that's the conditions. I imagine I won't be there yet. Good trading path to follow. Let's maybe lose some life points. Hello. It's my most expensive operator. The shoe. Okay. Oh! Attack speed for Shu wouldn't really do much. Garden of Grotesquely is the first combat node on every floor will drop an extra agreement voucher. I feel positively about getting that early. Children of the Walls is a very cursed name, but that's also nice. I think I'm gonna leave for now though. I don't want to use up more life, I learned my lesson slightly. Have a look at this doubt. Oh, I've got so many ingots! Did I use them up? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna... the tavern! I kinda want to exchange resources. You copy its form, you copy its spirit, but to the sea foxes, it is as if you tried to draw a feline and ended up with a pearl. It's completely wrong. Maybe you can ask them to help make some improvements? Oh! I'm tempted to go 8 ingots for a collectible. T plus the T cost limit? Oh, okay. There's lots of deployment points. Sub-theme, isn't there? Go again. Dusk Yu and Yan, the youngest of the 3 siblings, dying Changye, the oldest. Wait, that's so cute! Although helping Ling pay her tab, she takes you out and it appears enough time. Free of your fetters, you feel like you understand the sea's divine a little better. Okay, I'm gonna return now before I lose any more of my resources. Wait, all remaining candles will be blown out? No thank you. Is that blown out as in paused for now or got rid of? If it's got rid of, then I will be meandering to my last. That feels a severe punishment, if it's... get rid of? Maybe I don't need life points, let's look over here. That's gonna be good for... interesting... That feels good. I'm tempted to grab a Vanguard and just get Myrtle. Yeah. This would be a time where I really wish I built Beanstalk, but alas I still have not. Have a look at this stout. Ooh. Okay. What about this one? I would like to have 15 life points. A lot of people want me to have 1 life point. I might go to the shop and go down to 1 life point. What about this one? Have you seen what this offers? No, we haven't. -2 weight, never relevant. Deployed on tiles, gain -% physical and arts damage and plus 50% attack. That feels potentially limiting. SPV Gen Reignite. I feel positively about that one, but I would have to get the levitating one to go down to exactly. Oh. If you die in the garden, you just go back to where you were before, right? That's what they said in the OL instructions. If I were to buy the vanilla soda and the advancement. Okay, I'm gonna exit there. What do I want to do? I kind of want to fight on the turmoils. No, I don't. What the heck? What about this one? So no. What operators do I have? I have shoe. Never mind. Let's go to the legend. Oh, this is pretty. A set of concentric jade spheres made with the finest craftsmanship lies before you. Each layer is thin as a cicada's wing. It seems that there is something alive at the center of these multitudinously. So you decide to examine it carefully. After some meditation, you see a village with a crystal bead. The four turns alongside day and night. The people living within are content, without a hint of doubt or worry. For a moment you are unsure if this is a blessing or a punishment. Just the villagers are astonished when they see your figure and smell your scent. Frustrating themselves on the greenstone road one after the other as they offer you the local produce. Oh well, now I feel evil! Advised them to leave, they adamantly refused. They recognize that they have found a utopia where they are eternally hidden from the fires of war, and especially grateful of the benevolence of their god. They kindly decline your offer and request you do not speak of this place to anyone. This shared dream. Interesting. Each time there's 2 or 3 versions, so after you've fought a couple, make sure to check what the enemy variation is. Gary! Oh, and now I have 6 life points for this fight. But I know what it is, and so I can make it, maybe. I have shoe. I will not be stopping attacking. And I will not be focusing on healing. Okay, let's see how this goes. I gotta go to Christmas stuff. Hope you have a great rest of the stream and see you a bit tomorrow. Oh, that's very fair. Enjoy the Christmas stuff and thank you for stopping by.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Is there anything you can do to disable this? I forget.
大丈夫。私がいる限り相手はまともに。みんなこっち来て。ドクター、伝えたいメッセージは何？
You're going to get
ドク
through.
ター、残念だけ
That's
ど
okay, I
腕っ
think.
ぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
I think. The dog's gonna find Myrtle. One of the dogs will get through. But given the scariness of the stage, I think that's acceptable. The rate of the dogs running is a little bit rude. Oh, you are a hazard. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, I wish you had more deployment points. This could be bad for me. Uh-oh. I might just turn on Myrtle's skill and accept the loss. Do I think Shu can tank you? Let's find out on this end.
ドクター、今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
Oh! At least I beat the stage.
完璧を求めるのは難しいのよ。地に植えた穀物が
On
雨風
toast,
や
all
霜雪に
enemies
さらされ
systematic people
連載
take
や虫害に遭うみたいにね。
damage per second when
これは
blocked.
1
That'll
万
be
年経っ
good
ても
when I
変わ
have
らないことなん
Shu,
だから
and I'm just fed up of having
頑張
blank
ってね。
tokens.
それでいい
I
の。
want chaos! Oh, I get my double recruitment. I'm quite excited about this. I'm gonna keep this one for later, I think. And then we have the secondary sniper one. And we get a free executor. Emergency balls are not pleasant. They are not. It's been so long since I've dealt with them. Okay. I don't know this FedEx super well. You're one of the... Are you one of the bullet-based ones? No, you're not. Okay. This room makes me feel so guilty. Okay. Four life points into objective shield. I like that. He's like Pinecone. His S1 is the best. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Oh, absolutely nothing. Never mind. Let us not see. Let us forget. I quite like the safe sound of a safe house. I don't have enough hope to go to a Pathfinder justifiably yet. Encounter is a bit ominous. I go this path. I want to see what the lost and found is. Right up the mountains leads straight to a tourist spot. One fence off to prevent tourists from going any further, but you see several paths heading beyond the fence. One is bare and level dirt path, as if flattened by countless steps. One is a faint beast trail, covered by vegetation. One seemed to have been marked by crushing wheels, though it's still clear in the ground. I might get the coupons actually. Which does feel like a cowardly answer, but I only have one hope, so I don't know how much value a random recruitment is here. Because I don't think I have a spare deployment slot at the moment. And so it would only be valuable if I could get an operator good enough to replace one of the ones I currently have. Hello! I like your design. He's a sea foxy, the master builder E, but he's also the Mr. E who has zero resistance to the allure of fine wares. You only need to offer him something he fancies, and he should be generous in return. Each according to their need, you according to your desire. Interesting. What collectibles do I have? I kinda like all my collectibles. Designer's ruler doesn't have a huge impact since I don't have control. I mean, flame tail. And I don't have any on acquisition collectibles. Maybe healing effectiveness? I kinda wanna go for the maximum deployment points thingamabob and see what happens. Oh, okay. I have things that stun people. It doesn't feel great, but it's plausible. Oh, I had this spare slot, okay. Now we have Solemn Pinecone. I probably should have looked at the map of this one. Oh! Okay. I need to be proactive with activating Metal Spittle at the right time. I am reflecting on where I think it is best to place people.
私がいるか戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。あなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。
Oh, not having the defense buff is brutal. Okay. I wonder how it's gonna fare for the fish.
ここ強り草が生え、荒れ地は送電となる。
Oh, fish are endangered. Oh, that doesn't have much value at present. Foolish. Do they accelerate or do they start off sprinting? I think they start off sprinting. That's annoying. I know I just spent 20 on a dragon burping at me, but I could do with some more deployment points. Oh, I'm at my unit limit. Okay. That makes more sense.
ドクター、今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
Hello, Shu. I am trusting you to solve all my problems. I'm sorry for the pressure. I think Shu can just 1v1 this guy. Maybe I'm being too bold. Why are you queuing up in front of the cute bird? That's so mean. Veritably impolite. Also, haven't I paid these little tickets off, or what's causing them? There are more charging balls than I remembered. Did I just abandon them, or was it the same 3 looping
心
round?
地より草が生え荒れ地は送電となる
Nice! Ooh! Okay.
任務開始。最大火力で行きます。
This could be scary.
ドクターごめんねこっちは逃げ道じゃなくてあなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ心地より草が生え荒れ地は送電となる
Ah, we lost one. That's not too bad. Aerial enemy? Oh! Wait! Why can't I pay you off again?
鉱山で植え
Is it because I'm at my maximum deployment limit? Okay.
みんなの足刺しちゃいました
Oh, you did a great job. I'll promote X with no thread. Oh, I've not seen that art before. He looks kind of scary. Promotion, let's go. Dun dun dun. I only have the one candle holder with shoe for now, which is still a little awkward for me. I have a sniper recruitment voucher. I really should have kept a hoop spare, maybe. Maybe I can. Okay, I can light the candle for Executor. That looks too. I thought he was already E2, or is it that you can light the candle for an operator without additionally recruiting them? Let's go back in. I want to spend 6 life at the shops, first thing. SD summons are super fun. I'm excited to try them. Can I remember what are in all the shops? I remember wanting to get several things here. Maybe I was telling a fib. I think I was telling a fib, but never mind. I want to go to the other 2. I swear there was things I wanted to get. Oh. This puts me on map going very slowly. 3 life points. And so I need to go back to the other shop. Oh, I'm out of candles! I forgot the shop's moves takes life. This is a little scary. Is it normally all purple? I don't have the. Have I got the scary variation? I can never remember what the default view is. I'm gonna tell myself it's the scary one if I get my butt kicked. I'm excited to try a Raiden's S3 though. That's a default one? Thank goodness for that at least. Alrighty, let's punch people. I may put Myrtle here, so she's not directly in this path, because this path feels like it's gonna be violence. Don't like the cold.
大丈夫。私がいる限り、相手はまともに通信できないから。
Can you punch this man until I can deploy shoe?
戦場って。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ
All you need is woman who filled the twin moons to seek her husband. Oh. Okay, I really need to deploy perfume at
これ
her.
が戦場と
Nice.
いうものね。みんな、こっち来て。
They are strong. At least they seem it. You feel like you should have been beaten up by now. My deployment limit is full? The deployment limit is really low. I forget the downside of using summons. I'm not used to it. Okay. You better not be making a beeline for the exit. It's gonna stress me out.
生まれ変わりなさい。
Okay. Well, that's freeing to do this at least.
Doctor, 今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
Oh. Okay, let's go this way.
任務開始。無駄玉を打ったことは一度もありません。
I feel like she doesn't have a huge amount of defense. I've just not got very many opportunities to attack her. I'm also scared that she's gonna make a break for it now because this is her second rotation. Okay, we get one more. This Sculptures also has deployment limit to unlock its payment start at every IS. Yeah. Oh, hey, small. The hat has increased in size. The hat is the abundance of hats.
問題ないわ。いや、確かに。
I'm experiencing some problems. I'm gonna retreat you and deploy Moose Mouse to punch people and activate the skill.
こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて、あなたたちをお迎えする罠なん
I'm
だ。
gonna retreat Moose and get another helicopter weapon because I am a little bit afraid. A little bit might not be sufficient emphasis. It's okay, we know you're a big mouse, so you need a big hat as well? Precisely! Precisely, precisely. I'm gonna leave you here, because you can probably punch this guy. Oh, okay, this is bad. She has self-healing, doesn't she? Ooh. It's the wrong direction. Okay. How's this gonna fare? Oh, you're unblockable? This is a fundamental betrayal. low altitude hover? Wait, so only blockable by contrail? I wondered from the floating animation, but I wasn't sure. That sucks. Okay. On the plus side, cute burb gets stronger. And I can invest in things. Look at her go. Nothing. Iceling acquisition rate? I'm still not entirely... Oh, that's the little path swap tokens, isn't it? Blockable by contrail and gets floored if stunned. I think I need to recruit more aggressively at the start and think less about the Sea Realm, as fun as it is. Items can be refreshed at the road trader node. I need that, otherwise I will sulk, frankly. Okay. I feel marginally better. Wow! Let's go again. Would anyone like to pick a team? The channel point redeem should be there. Let me check if I have it turned on. Yeah, pick the team. It's just there as a placeholder. If you type the squad and then the 3 operators in the message when you redeem it, it means it's easy for me. It's mostly there so I can keep track of it. There's a special squad buff somewhere at the start of the skill tree. It gives you a free maxed out Raiden. Wait, that's crazy! But then the grind bonus. What about the buff from all of the hours I will spend struggling? Surely that is of unique and potent value in some sort. Okay, let's see. I feel like I should pick a different one to start with. I might go support squad, just so I can get a 6-star and a 4-star. Or do I mean a 6-star and a 5-star? Oh! Aha! Dust, what about the new guard? Lazy? I don't know them. Which team are you thinking? The squad? Do they reserve operators? They're not candle bearers, I assume. Go support squad and then we'll get a collectible. Okay, and then we want guard healer supporter. Advertisement. No. Okay, whilst there is advertisements, I am going to acquire a beverage. Enjoy your advertisements. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm gonna get some apple and pear juice. I've started drinking it recently and really enjoyed it. So, this is the beer I backed in, yeah. I'm struggling to navigate my own OBS. Look, I am Legion. Okay, you're advertised too. Be right back. I'll be 90 seconds. I'm 12 seconds late. Okie dokie. Medic Mia and Roberta. Roberta is the support with the little cute robots. Okay. I'm assuming someone will have a... Oh, are they dragon? I assume they're dragon given the recent event. Oh yeah, they are! Only does not attack, terrifying. Oh, is she the same build as Uncle? Oh, you have built her quickly. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. It's gonna be slightly ominous to start with. But she looks like she's gonna be strong. Roberta available. Cocos is so pretty. Not the point of the matter, but my Roberta isn't very built. Aha. Constant damage, so she's great as a starter. Oh, I didn't look at that S1. Okay. And then Medic Mia. I always forget that I can get Medic Mia when using the recruit path for other people. I just can't get her using Guard or Caster for other people recruit. Brain smooth, but explanation maybe holds true. The trick is not to use her last charge on her S1, this way her attack stays on max. I'm gonna need to read this. Attack range expands to both sides and deals 300% of attack and physical damage to ground enemies in 3 directions. In still 3 charges, trait effect will not fully reset until charges are depleted. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to see that in person to understand her. The most fun up in a while? Oh, that's promising. Oh, hi, Seven. We got burdens. If I just deposit her in the center of the problems. Oh, she's floating. I like how she just does a little hop. Um.
大スターだって予約を取るんだよ。君たち運が良かったね。良い判断です。
Gonna need some rodents around her for this to not have been a wasted robot.
ここに三元キーツの
Okay.
一筋の正義が加水を打つ。
Pound? She does just kind of hop and cause destruction. Oh, can... Oh no, these tiles aren't deployable. Sulk. This feels uniquely violent, I feel mean. The rodents go so fast. How do they have so much speed? Still flying things down with the flash? Yeah. Do they always fly in a straight line? Sometimes I feel like they're kind of heat-seeking towards my operators. It's kind of inconsistent. Oh heck! Nice ones. Wait, thank you so much for subscribing for 20 months. Cheese? I like cheese. I have a plan to have some cheese in the sandwich tomorrow, which I'm quite looking forward to. But Sorry, I got distracted by the cheese. I'm sure you understand. Thank you so much for subscribing for 20 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library this month. Manual pups. The mouse with the big cheese eating all the biscuits.
良い判断でご来邪念を震わせはっ
Will this get a thingamabob attached to it? It does not, thankfully. Okay. That this does not benefit me. Did not think this through sufficiently. The custard spores on the heat sinking, and the dragon swans and the stray liners? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I do not feel positive about this. Oh, apologies about the... I never really got a chance to use Medic Meter there. Not to a high extent. I should have had it facing this way really. Okay. Oh! Oh, you're not blocked. Okay. A little bit of suffering. I was not the strongest rodent on the block this time around.
防腐剤に浸しすぎた岩雲みたいに固まった顔してるんだ
Tin Man costs? I'm grumpy. Would I like to get here? Ascon, Ella and Dorothy I'd always be happy to have. I could just grab Gravel. Gonna save this voucher, I think. The black, very chunky rat. Eating all my cheese. The house is small? No. It is an optical illusion. The hat is large. The mouse is also large, just on a lesser scale than the hat. Go for this one, but I don't have any things to cause them. Have you tried the IS specific mods? I have built very few of the modules because for a lot of the more recent operators I have, they require clearing chapters in the story that I've not reached yet, and so I don't pay enough attention to them. I'm tempted to grab a Vanguard. I'm tempted to promote Medic Mia. I feel positively about this. Also feel positively about this. I'm a refresher. It costing 1 to refresh is mean. Can it be refreshed multiple times then? I'm okay with it if that's the case. Vanguard. I could probably do with grabbing a Vanguard. Grab. I don't want to grab a 5-star, I want to grab a 4-star. Let's grab Myrtle. I have no requirements, but I think your only option is Cheeto. Oh! Yeah. 3 times to refresh? Oh, I like this world a lot. Can I store the recruitment vouchers bought in the shop? Which voucher do I have? The specialist one. gonna invest a little bit. And I'm gonna leave. Because I don't think... I think I'd rather grab Dorothy here. Or Dorothy one floor over on the first item than sure. That feels radical to say, but... like you should almost always store. Yes. The recruitment vouchers. There's the fear that without sufficient recruitment you won't survive early on within your starting few, I feel. But maybe I'm just new to the stages, so struggling with them. I feel pretty good about this path. I'm tempted to use this because this can pull in a row, and so I feel like it's best to wait until I have multiple stored to recruit.
任務行く行く。
剣を持って霊となす。
This is an ominous layout.
みんな
Da 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 da
助けに来たよ。
da 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 da.
電光石火。触らばすなわち発す。
Not sure
み
how I'm
んな
gonna
安
beat up
心
this
して
now.
戦って。私がついてるから。
How are you meant to get across? Do you all fall down? Those aren't functional stairs.
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。力加減には気をつけるよ。
Oh, do you just stand here causing me problems? Is that the method to the madness?
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
ここに。ここに。天雷ゴーゴー。逃しはしません。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Medic me is speedy enough.
ここに。
I think she is. Okay. Ooh, you're interesting and hazardous.
ここに。
What are you blockable by?
ここに。天雷ゴーゴー。
Oh, were you too far away? I'm gonna sulk about that a little bit.
ここに。天雷ゴーゴー。逃しはしません。
I feel like this has got to be a last wave of scary people, but I think this is just kind of a chill stage, and I think I am too afraid.
ドクター、長い長い夜の後に
Sometimes I forget how hard Medic Mia punches.
夜明けが訪れます。
ここに。
We'll hit this guy, right? No, he's still on the tile in front. Okay, I need to plan my layouts better.
燃え広がる憎しみの炎は私が鎮火してみせます。何度でも
Yeah, I'm sleepy. Okay. I'm gonna steal this one again. I think I'd like hope here. If it was max life points, I might go for that, but options. like going to the ones that have more connection points. The wish fulfilled makes me feel evil every time I take them. I like that a lot. Okay. What do we get? Okay. I'm tempted to go to the Pathfinder now. So, how many of the tickets does it take to cross? I think it's 2. Oh! All are welcome. You see a star off in the distance, surrounded by a varied crowd of statues made of clay, stone, and porcelain. There, manning the star, selling them spots you and starts hawking her wares as you pass by. It's rare to see big shops in the sea regulator here. How about a bag? You can find stuff that's pretty outside in the garden of them. Where outside the garden in them? Well, I wish I had more ingots, but I'll get a singular trinket. All enemies have 10% HP. Whose windmill is this? Back soon after, the statues do not seem to fear humans. Your suppliers they gather around you to ask certain members of the suit to doing. Some of the mention include higher-ups. While still small are members long since passed, perhaps the only ones still remembering the smiling faces that time has no hold upon. Oh well, now I'm a little bit emo. Okay. Scary looking. Feel a little bit bad about the absence of my recruits. I've only got 4 operators. Okay, we can do it, we can do it. I get to put a bunch of them. I really want to put a... Wait. Which tiles are the... Oh! Inconvenient. Guess I go like this then? I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Oh! You're friendly! I thought you were scary. Okay. I may have made mistakes. I forgot that these were allies. I'm a bit scared of these two, so I'm gonna do this, but it feels like a bit of a nerve reaction. But one of them did just eat a guard, which I feel is quite rude, so I might retreat you. I think I put you in a very silly place. A very interesting enemy. It's normally tanky and walks once it defeats an operator. It gets really squishy when it starts flying. Okay. Does sound quite interesting. Not sure how I'm gonna beat up this guard. I imagine it's only if I'm gonna be able to pull Leslie down and have her punch it. A bit nervous about how much I'm defending on the big guys. Okay. Punching incoming. Oh, I didn't realize some of you survived. I feel silly.
良い判断です。ご来邪念を震わせ。はっ。良い判断です。陽を切り、間悪を除き、来帝健康を動かす。
I once again misunderstood the direction of the motion.
逃しはしません。
Okay, how many life points do you take? Only one. Okay, that could be worse. I thought there was a chance that there were two. This is just a standard stage. I just got my butt kicked a little bit. Okay. Let's see the yapper at the rescue.
ロドスの
I'd
指
be
導者の一人
yapping
として
and
同じ過ちを繰り返してはなり
deploying
ません
people
よ。
in silly places.
この
But
点を
that's
よ
when
く
you
覚えておく
IS
こと
modes
です。
are far. I'm gonna keep this. And I'm gonna really regret it if this functions different to how I thought. Let's start with the sniper one. Grab wisdom. It does function how I thought. Perfect. I think I want to get Dorothy next. And then Ascalon or... It's Ascalon or Spectre in my mind. I forgot about Excuse I and how scary she is. They keep making terrifying operators, and I'm not keeping up with them. Do I have as blockers at the moment? No one. Okay, let me go Ascalon then. Let me go Spectre then. That's the responsible thing to do. Okay. I think the status prolonging thing I had was that on the previous one. I don't think it includes bind. It does not. Sad times. Oh. Don't STU. Yeah.
狩りの時間。
Okay, I don't have Mizuki. I should. I am convinced of the value of Mizuki vis-a-vis all the cute fan art Boo Boo retreats, but I haven't used them much. I feel like I don't use Lobster that much anymore because I went through a period of using Tin Man all the time in IS5 when he first came out, and I think because the kits have overlap, I never utilized it that much.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
I think the Leslie's kit is cool, but difficult to utilize when you don't know the paths people will follow. I've just realized. I know some of the path. Uh-oh! I didn't think they were gonna go straight in. Well, I've caused myself problems. Okay. I've done many foolish things in my lifetime. Many foolish things.
私とテレジアさんの思い、ここに具現化します。ここにご来邪念を震わせ。はっ。
Ah. Okay. Was I on 1 life? I didn't think I was on 1 life. What was that? Okay, well she gets stronger. Promote! Yes please. we have some Dr. Pepper? I think we need
情報
something to
通信
strengthen
の
the
技術者に
spirits.
とって一番やりがいを感じるのは提供した
Okay, nice, nice. Can I buy anything else? I like HP. Let us continue to explore. Had the luck of losing 4 HP to dogs. Had 4 dogs already got through? Oh my goodness. I thought only 1 or 2 of them had skedoodled. I'm really not paying enough attention. Maybe this little caffeine will save me. I kinda like being rich. Let's go support squad. I wanna go for the randomizer. I've committed to not making big brain decisions. Oh? I haven't used Desselbreaker support as a huge amount. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna go for following someone else's Legion Reacher, I think. Still grumpy I don't have her. She's so cool. Oh, Slayer Putineko! I feel like Slayer Putineko has the cadence of a VTuber introduction. I don't know how to say that without sounding crazy. Who do I want to pick up as a sniper? I feel like there's some good 5-star snipers that I might want to borrow. Cold Shot, I just think she's pretty. I'm kind of just biased. I'm just gonna grab Cold Shot. Borrow Cheetah? Oh, because of the IS mod. I may look at building hers after this one. Because I have Cheeto. She was my like joint first 6-star. I got her in the same pull as Thorns. Which is very lucky first 10 pull. Go here. Put that on auto. I'm gonna leave that on auto as well. We are not in the time for game thinking, we are for the time of you played pretty up.
緊張するなら打ち上げパーティーで何を歌うか考えたらどう
I have enough healing to be doing irresponsible things. Potentially not. Oh, I've just realised that her range is not very good with the stage. Hazardous. Oh, Hector, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Skeleton Raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? You were streaming with a friend, like to sort of little minute of a thingamabob. I hope all went well. If you need to grab a drink, take some time away. Make sure to take care of yourself, and thank you so much for stopping by. Monster hunting, a good endeavor. Do I beat up these guys? I might just put culture here. Feels a little bit lacking. Hi Jay. If anyone needs to take some time away from the screen, make sure to take care of yourselves. My name is Denya, and we're currently playing through some of the Arkanate's new game mode stages for is6, which is the roguelike mode that uses some of the existing mechanics and characters but with some new formats and twists, and I find it really fun. And Monster Hunter? I gathered. Instead of, I don't know, Monster Hunting in Aldi or something? I feel like that would be less fortunate results. I'm not gonna get the gold in this layout, am I?
ないんですよね。
Okay, I'm gonna retreat you because I want the vegetable. Gotta prioritize the vegetable sometimes. Ooh, don't like you. I slightly forgot that this is an offensive recovery skill and therefore takes eons to develop. Oh ho ho. Ooh ho ho. I am regretting many of my decisions.
本件に関わりのない方たちは急ぎ退場してください。
Ooh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho. Having this on 1 time speed wouldn't make a difference, but I'm still gonna sulk. Please punch the other man. I didn't get to beat up the vegetable.
見晴らしは悪くない。敵にとっては
I
そ
didn't
うじゃ
even
な
get
い
to
こ
beat
と
up
を
the
ね。
vegetable! So, I am perturbed by this. Let's see, let us see. Medic Mia time. Or monster. God. We have range damage. I could be quite happy to have monster. They have such high attack, and for ground attacking aerial units as well. It's not aerial. The range units on platforms. It's kind of odd. Scares
必
me
要
a
になれ
little.
ば君たちはよりなじ。私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
Oh, I have consumed caffeine and it is all appearing at once. I may go this way just because I'm scared of this man. But I probably should have played a blocker first. Uh-oh, there goes my brain cells. Wow. These things happen to the best of us. Maybe nope, I will not do it twice. I will do it once and then remember to be marginally less silly.
どのたおとなしく捕まったらどう？いや、じゃあ遠慮はしないよ。
Okay. And then monster hair.
急ぎ退場してください。被告側証人の証言には
I'm hoping you'll beat up this man before he becomes a problem for me later on. That's my endeavor.
携帯を変更中。
I don't think I actually have anything really to activate now since all the skills are on auto except monster. Letting that first dog just run straight through because I wanted to shoot people with the cool lady is not the best strategy either. Okay, he will be defeated at least, I think. Uh-oh. Why am I saying uh-oh? She's scary. Dejan's got this. Nice. Oh wait. My microphone didn't pick anything up for a second and it was yapping. Discombobulating.
その現場は君たちに見せられないがな。
Let's grab... Ooh, no, let's grab control. I'm scared of flying operators. She's so wonderful. Oi. The shop and I have currency. I don't have deployment points. I would quite like to do that. I have no hope, so that is less pressing. Oh, that's kind of spicy. I quite like this. This is so... this is so irresponsible. Oh, if I had a single Vanguard, I would be getting this, but alas, I'm being somewhat responsible. I like that. Okay. Out a medic, yes please. Ooh. Even without hope you can stash it? Oh, that is true. Oh, I probably should have grabbed it. Oh, that is true. That makes the shops a lot better. I'm tempted by that. I think I'm gonna stash a medic. Because I can grab medic meal at that later, who will be handy to have in the flame place. Oh! Do you automatically become flamish when you get to E2? Oh, is that the confusion of overlapping notation? Because you kind of go a bit orange when you get to E2 anyway. I'll go for now. I think pink feet. I think maybe because my computer's night light has changed, it looks the same to me. Let's make monster, I think, candleish. No. Oh, it's the little pink symbol. Okay, okay. This one's not too bad.
私が一緒に飛ぶよ。
審理開始。
I once again wish I had a Vanguard. Vanguards just don't exist. They're a myth promoted by big deployment point generation to make me spend things. I don't know. My conspiracy theory isn't very unified, but it's felt strongly.
焦らないで、もうすぐ相談が終わるから。その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
Oh.
天候は安定しており、見晴らしも良好。
They are. I forget how scary they are. That is a troublesome kind of
飛行の準備ができた。
その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm really banking on the monster deployment. Uh-oh. I banked too slowly. What do you mean you don't block them? They're floating. That's slightly a scam.
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
That coupon was terribly timed. It was devious. Diabolical, one might say.
確率を高めるだけです。沈黙を保つことをお勧めします。
It is quite satisfying watching them walk into the pits of despair. Very similar to the experience of trying to fight the doggos.
曇ってるせいか。
愚かしい発言は敗訴の確率を
Oh,
高めるだ
scary,
けです。
scary. Okay.
沈黙を保つことをお勧
I
めし
kind of
ま
hard
す。
to keep track of the times, honestly.
そしています。
The little doggo tokens. Oh.
お望み通り何人か逃がしたけど、次は何をすればいい？
Okay. One token. I feel like from some of the interactions with the stuff for now, and I'm trying for my vision with her. Of the stage interactions, I feel like there's thing moves very slowly, a benefit to having the neutral no effect tokens or coins in your resource pile, but I haven't got to a level of familiarity I feel like I can make a worthwhile judgment on it. I thought I got rid of all the blank ones there. Okay. Okay. This looks quite scary. The earth is torn asunder by battle. Forces and factions split from one another as tyrants spring up by the second. Stand high up in the clouds, looking down on the earth. You are well acquainted with this period of history, having read the textbooks countless times before, but is it joys and sorrows are contained? The 2 ingots were not Voipa. What vouchers do I already have conserved? A medic one. Get a medic Mia here. And then promote her on the medic recruit, because I think I'll have enough medics then. Let's check what the doubt is. 15 or more max life points. I will not be able to achieve either of these today. And so, let's look to trade. Does all allies have very that feels very good with Dejin's S1, but that's not her main skill, so I'm going to ignore that. Ammo type skill, who would that be then? Does Cold Shot skill count as an ammo type skill, or is it a pseudo ammo one? It doesn't have the traditional Y of one, I don't think, but I don't know if it counts for this. Oh, it does. Okay. Here's Antamo with special. Boo! Sorry. Thank you for the information. I like that a lot. Okay, I'm gonna be reckless. Gotta try the turmoil at some point. get beaten up here, I just get sent back, right? Unlit? Oh, it's only monster.
はい、わかりました。
Actual HP? To build buff though?
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
I don't know how it would be for Pinecone. For counter, I could see for like Pinecone would be good.
携帯を変更中。
Uh-oh.
通信にす。
I'm not sure who wins this fight. I think it's me. This is a timing issue. Of I need to make sure that people only run round the corner whilst I'm there to block in the waveform. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, we got one of them. You're a little bit scary. How does this work then with you losing? Do you just start the stage again with the enemies you defeated removed from the pool?
気にするな。
Curious.
自己治癒の方法は学んだ。後処理は私に任せるといい。その現場は君たちに見せられないがな。
And I can just re-enter immediately with monster? Interesting. I'm tempted to just do that again. There's only 5 of them. The range is what scares me for him. I'm gonna try again. To play on these tiles, can I? I could put monster here. Oh, monster and summon here, rather. I'm gonna wait till he's in the top right corner. That should maybe be out of range.
携帯を変更中。通信に私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Builds attack at a time. I should have waited till he was lower down.
モンスター、座標についた。
Is there a point at which you stop attacking continuously? This is a little bit scary. You're probably not expected to only bring a medic to this fight, are you? I wonder how long he rotates for. Because I might just have time to redeploy and punch. 40 seconds is quite a while though. Maybe that's too ambitious. I'm not paying a huge amount of attention to him in the meantime because he's just gonna walk in the square and be scary. Okay, so he is assumably going to be punchable soon. But I have to be careful because he can wander off. So
携帯を変更中。
that I can win the fight here. I can just beat him up. Eee! Look at me go, I'm cool.
少し待て。組織サンプルを採取する必要がある。
Flawless victory, just ignore the other half. What's my stored one? Another guard? I guess I support. Do I promote Dijon here? I've not used this one much. I do like lords though, we may as well. What are the doubts criterions? 1 life point? Okay. Or more hoop. Okay. I might just try the turmoil. It's a little bit of a shame to only try it with 1 operator, but I think it's the best of my steps. Decent damage and range expansion. A little bit squishy. Shouldn't be too bad if I can grab shoe. Or going to be a problem for me. Oh, as are you. I made mistakes. I made mistakes. I did not expect him to beeline for the exit, I'm gonna be honest. I went in with a foolhardy innocent approach of just assuming you weren't gonna walk in a straight line. Ah. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. No! I got too ambitious, I put him on 1 tile too far forwards. That is kinda mean. That is kinda mean. That's gonna be my last attempt, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Out of candles. I squandered a few, to be fair. Okay, I finished my noodles. There was actually mostly vegetables. I want to go for the max deployment point things. It's fun. I'm not sure how I'm gonna reach it. Vanguards are mythical beings, after all. That guy will be bragging about his fast legs forever now? It's kinda rude. Okay, let's encounter. I'm evil! I'm evil! Every time I do this option, I feel quite bad. I'm just gonna go with this lineup for now. This is a pretty stage. I forgot what cowardly means. Guys, just run over this staircase. I don't actually know. Put Dijon here when I'm not poor, aspirationally. Oh, hey Sonic, how you doing? How's your day been going? Oh! I forgot that you can get stunned quite easily. The first time effect of the little cowardly slugs meeting someone, isn't it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I do this. Kind of use it up by causing it to target the knuckle first. I don't know if I have enough blockers to deal with this man. At least enough instant blockers.
飛行の準備ができた。
ここ愚かしい発言は敗訴の確率を高めるだけです。沈黙を保つことを
I remember there being
お勧めします
a method to dealing with them, but I cannot by any means remember the method. I think we just accept the problems. Does he steal our ingots? I don't think he does. Hey look, it's been a real. If it helps, I assumed you got summoned when I got Eli as the fee recruit. Hi Mika, how you doing? I feel a little bad when the little walking stream avatars snipes the lurking people, but it's kind of funny too. So
お望みの成果も
hopefully
達
it's
成
not
しました
too
よ。 次は契
I
約通
don't
り
know,
弁護士費用
like
を支
being
払っ
asked
て
the
いただき
question
ます
in
ね。
class. I'm gonna keep that for later. I thought the lurk would have stopped you when the temporary Fadika spawned. Yeah, this is what I thought. So what do I want to do? I want to promote Dijon, which I'm hoping should only take one. Yeah. I'm gonna specialist next. If I want to get a medic, it's going to be promoting Medic Mia. Let me do that now because I know which one that's going to be. And I'll still have enough to recruit a 6-star. Because now I need to be confused about my specialist because I've got a lot of good specialists and don't know what to do with them. So, the strongest specialist I have is probably Excusai. But I already have quite a bit of sniper-esque damage with cold shot, although by no means to the same standard. So Saya was like that. Hi Benny, how you doing? Saya is like that. I have built Saya. I'm trying to go for the many deployment points, which I think Swire is in favor of spending all my deployment points. But I'm not gonna live long enough to do it either realistically. But she is like that. She is very cute. She loves money. Yeah. Does she love money or does she love spending money? The great debate. I'm leaning towards Dorothy, just because some of the fights when I got a decent distance without doing anything silly with the dogs splitting and killing me quickly, the issues were caused by operators who I didn't have line of sight of, and so Dorothy is a good kind of workaround for that, is my thinking. It's not just because pretty rodent woman, I have justification. No one questioned the validity. I could trade the hot water kettle in the lost and found. I feel like that might be worth it because I don't have many steps yet. Okay. The best, but justifications always pretty lady has never failed me. The issue is then, what the hell does this Alec think he's doing? A little entrapment? What does that mean? I've never picked that one before. Save it for the judicial review office, buddy. Spoken like a true genius, got this man in play to line house. So the backup is the Dorothy decision, though, right? That's the natural conclusion. I'm gonna swap culture top with Doro, I think.
ドクター
Yeah.
今回はど
I
んな
could
景
do
色
the defender. I could do the defender.
戦
Oh,
場
hi,
も
Kel.
ラボ
That's a
の
big
延
cat
長み
you
た
have
いなも
there.
のよ
Hello. Yeah. I made the foolish decision of allowing a channel point redeem to alter the hat, and no one has ever in the any point in time or history chosen to make the hat
どん
smaller.
なにわずかな
And so
振動で
now
も結果を変え
I
て
don't
しまえる
know.
ものよ
I'm assuming this will give me neck pain at some point, but in the meantime, I am hat.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
I'm a little bit scared about the fact that you are flying.
まだ考えてるの？
I'm gonna
完璧主義者ね。
try and just
どんなにわ
balance
ず
this
か
out
な
with
振動
violence.
でも
Oh,
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
well, very cool. The explosive hit to slow that guy down, because I am not fond of the problems he
携帯
poses.
を変更中
I should have put
全
on
身
the
に
other tile.
すまない
I am a
力を
fool.
入れすぎた
The most fooliest of fools. The one with no cheese.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
Sometimes I forget how scary monster is. What a good. What's the name of the like inside
ここでは
skeleton?
感情に意味
But
な
I
んてない
suppose she's outside now, so has she become an exoskeleton? You, I'm a little bit dismayed of.
見晴らしも良好
I don't really have too much of a
私の
plan.
思いに共鳴し絶対近づかせない
Ooh,
約束したんだから
scary. Hat plus. I should not have made this available as additional knowledge. The hat glows.
絶対近づかせないって
This
み
is
んなに
surround
約
attack,
束したん
right?
だから
こ
So
こ
I
で
can
は
hopefully
感
beat
情
this
に意
guy
味
up.
なんてない。
Oh, you're mean! Is that a bongo or a vase? I think that's a vase.
砂は大地に
Hazardous!
作り変えていく
以上により有罪
Oh, squishy. But still hazardous. And you drop. Why does everybody drop things when they. Can I have my
砂は大地を
internal
作り
external skeleton cat back? Dragons are terrible. They don't feel very dragon-aligned to me in that I would expect a dragon to have a lot of health, and they look kind of
モンス
squishy.
ター座標についた
Inconvenient, but like
まだ考え
squishy.
てその武器で名乗りを上げな。
She's so good. She's so scary. The hat extends. The hat
もう一度
continues.
やり直せたら絶対にもっと有利な判決を勝ち取れるのに
There is a circle that makes up the border of the hat that contains my head, but in a sense, there is a circle which makes up the border of the hat, which contains on the outside the entirety of the universe. Thus, the hat contains everything. Yes, I am fully reiterating the start of the dispossessed you, but if it was a hat. Hat getting bigger. Okay. I did the first one, so 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh heck. So maybe I don't need to bother turning the face tracking on for the next stream. Let me see. 6-7. Benny, why? Oh my goodness. Are you? I have yet to have the 6-7 explained to me yet. I know it now has like a little dance component with the hands. The 6-7. All the enemies that spawn stuff on death are from the invitation to line. The hat is now lost in the hat. I'm a little bit submerged, I'm gonna be honest. Imagine if a new person stops by. Let's do the voucher. I don't want to make decisions. I'm distracted. I can't see anything over my hat.
やっぱりテーブルナイフで型がつく。
Okay, let's see.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
Can I put the hat on Kai for book club? You're not gonna be able to see my expressions when I yap about the book. Oh.
もうここは目を離してもいいわ。
This is maybe irresponsible, but that's not stopped me before.
まだ考えてここでは感情に
Oh, I thought it pulled the enemies in as well a little bit. Okay. My slight misinterpretation.
携帯を変更
Put the hat upside down with him inside. This is the plan.
最適な耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Oh, your statues! If I destroy you, you're gonna cause problems for me. I am a little bit concerned.
ここ見晴らしは悪くないね。敵にとってはそうじゃない。おとなしく捕まったらどう？いいよ。じゃあ遠慮はしないよ。
モンスター、座標についた。
I don't even know what else to do about this, because I feel like I've got a pretty good setup here. Actual size now? This is thunder! Oh, dang it.
私の意見が欲しい。その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。私の意見が欲しいの？
Wait, I think this is Benny's Legion that I'm borrowing. She's very scary. I like her. She just beats everyone up. But kind of in a Halloween way. I'm gonna go on 2x speed because I think everything is fine now. Oh, you are no longer a statue. Oh, that is a cause for concern. Wait, no.
私の意見が欲しいの？まだ考えてるの？完璧主義者か？
So now I'm experiencing problems because I did a bad job clicking on buttons. So that's a me issue.
絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Hello, I have control to deal with you. Why did you go a path and no one else has gone down?
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
There is an option to make the hat smaller. I realize that this is going against seemingly the will of the people, but it is an option. You're not going to be able to see the game soon.
私の意見がいつまで過去に浸ってるの？
Nice. Beat them up. That was pretty chill.
勝利の秘訣はあなたの計算か、それとも直感か。いずれにせよ感服するしかないわね。
I would like to keep this voucher. Oh, the Elder's Mask is new. All upplate enemies blocked by an upplater take 150% of the upplater's attacker's arch damage every second. That's crazy good. You know that if the option was to make you smaller, they would have done it. That's probably something that I could automate. Just a toggle to make me smaller on the screen. So it would probably make the hat smaller to scale as well. I would have to do some shenanigans to make that not be how it works. That didn't feel like an end of floor fight. That felt pretty chill. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. Okay. Cause for concern.
もうここは目を離してもいいわ。
Deposit which you. I didn't process that these could be walked through. Levels of concern. How do I want to deal with you? This, I think.
テレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Scary are you? I can't remember. I feel like quite scary, but I also haven't seen you in a long time, so maybe that is early Arknight's history swaying my perception. I am a fool! Everything is my responsibility. Okay. Well, we have a scary woman to deal with that problem that I've caused.
敵にとってはそうじゃないことを願うわ。
兵隊を変更中。こちらアーミア。通信に接すまない。力を入れすぎた。
I'm a little bit ominous with the hand waving. I don't know what you do. Oh, just an attack.
今
Okay.
倒れてくれたらそれ以上戦うことが唯一の選択肢です。
I'm gonna
どれ
attempt
くらい
this
の時
again.
間で片付ければいい？
モンスター座標についた。以上により有罪。
If any of you make a hair. Oh, can I not deploy hair? Mean.
ドクター、思いは足かせになんてならない。被告側証人の証言には矛盾があり
私の意見が欲しいの？まだ考えてる
No
の？
one in range?
完璧主義者さん。
No.
任務完了。朝飯前だね。
Because the type is terrible, the skill gives them attack speed so they barely move when shooting. Oh, what the... Can I see the map from here? No. I guess we can serve the recruitment. To trade in the lost and found. 10 summons on the field. I don't have a huge amount of summons. I might trade that one in. Oh, I never used levitation. Sorry, dust. Tactical prop summons and devices? Okay. Not hugely helpful, but that is very tempting. Deployment limit plus is also very tempting. I'm gonna have stored so many vouchers, I'm not gonna have any hope. Let's do a rouge. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna meet the 20 and guts threshold anymore for the world. I think my priority is gonna be to get you on there. I could promote Fiviso. Oh, no, she's already promoted, so it would just be candlizing. Very good keyword. I'm gonna grab a caster. I guess Lapland, if I'm just going for damage. I feel like that's a boring way to clear the first time. If I fumble it with the scary one, then I'm gonna feel silly. I can't get another 6-star, but I could grab... Oh, Tulip I'll take! I kinda wanna keep the supporter voucher there in case I can get Civilite. I think. The invitation's still quite low? Yeah! It's just Angie as far as I know, so yeah. I'm gonna leave, I think. The Wonderland. 5 candles, lots of exploring to be done. I wanna do some of the fights in here. Okie dokie. Bad. Turmoil. Let's get to punching. Oh, I should swap people out. Well,
特に言うことはない。風が穏やかで日差しがうららかね。どうかみんなが無事に帰ってこられますよ。
どこが荒野でどこが都市かな。
Angie's IS mod, Irene, Holyheck, and Aroma? I don't know Aroma. Are they a 4 or 5-star? Oh, I forgot it's just the man who sprints.
向こうの連中には活目しろ。
Is he trying to compete in a track and field event or something? He better be squishy. He's not. He's a little bit squishy. He's pretty squishy. Okay. I'm more content.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Emma's a very cute 5-star. She's if subclass, the straight line casters. I've never really used the straight line casters. I don't know why. I think there's just an amount of timing. Oh ho ho ho! Look at me, I am scary. Sorry. There's an amount of inconvenience with where you deploy them, so I've never. I've just realized that that thingamabob that decreases the price of summons makes the explosives free. Oh, I'm having a delightful time.
みんなに約束したんだから。
本来は私武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
Only if it is good, so it's not surprising. I do have it for it, I've just not used it yet. It's easy.
どんなにわずか私の爪が
Have a lot of healing.
私の意見が欲しい。まだ考え
But I have more damage. Where's the fourth one gone? Didn't I beat both of you up?
あなたを土に植
What
え
the
る
heck?
生まれ変わりなさい 形態を変更中
There was the elemental man, the man doing his short distance sprint, the two fellows, and a fifth. Were there two fellows on the other side, two halves of the same creature? I like 25 ingots. We already have a stored supporter voucher, but I don't know what else I would do with it because I haven't finished building Charmaine. So, legend. Oh, you're cool! A Fernand flies towards you with scales of teal and a mane of pink. Where he passes, clouds gather and rain concentrates, interweaving into a canopy. Upon the ground, plants grow wild with abandon, as if carved beams stretch out to touch the clouds. All things, whether natural or artificial, take on new forms when by his side. He circles about for a while before landing in front of you. When he speaks with the words of man. Asking if you require aid, you hear not the voice of a stranger, but that of the master of the garden of the grotesque ways. This used to form? Cloud that turned into a foul beast lights atop his horn. For a moment, swiftly metamorphosizing once more to a pond fin, before slipping away into the waters crowding the sky. You can use external tools to help you stay here, and also teach you ways of banishment of your consciousness back to the surface. Of course, you have to give something. Cultivate inner strength. He has never been good at bargaining, so naturally he does not understand the need for haggling. However, what kind of person would walk up and ask for something so illusory? I can lose half my hope. I hope that's only one hope and not two. He teaches a few mnemonics and invites you to play with him a while. After some sorrowing, you feel your body become much lighter. Interesting. Body as a sees, your eyes. Oh, yep. Can I re-enter this one? Oh, that's a wasted life point. Okay. What's the criteria for the stouts? The one life, 12 or more hope. Oh, we go for the lesser one. I don't think I was gonna get to 20 hope. Economy. We can do a turmoil. I feel pretty strong. You. Okay. I try to have very measured reactions, but sometimes I can only be so measured. You're on your lower level skill, big sad. You're on the non-damage dealing explosive, also regrettable. If I just deploy degen here and do this, that's one of them dealt with. Not sure this is exactly the best strat per se, but I do not know what the options are. I need to perceive you, but I don't particularly have the tools for that.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
Do you think I could... Uh-oh! Egg on the run! Ah! I think the egg's gonna do the big containment. How do I beat up the egg? I really should have sacrificed the operators to the flowers there. Yeah, okay. I wasn't thinking about it as a stage I could do it in bits. It's gonna take me a while to adapt to that. Let's try again, let's try again.
面白いね。
悪化を積むなかれ。
Very sorry, Dorothy.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Did I do that too soon? Maybe.
もうここは目を離してもいいよ。いつまで過去に浸ってるの？
Nope, I did it perfectly. My brain is big. Okay.
まだ考えてるの？完璧主義者か？
I don't know if anyone's gonna go down that path yet. But in the meantime, I just need to put as many scary operators as I can.
さっき生きてすらいないのに。
Facing this way, essentially. She was still S1, so I can't use her to lead the enemies. Do you remember the egg mechanics? I do, the visibility, but the main issue is the range to deal damage to them for me, because you can't block along here. The only operator I have who could look at them at any point would be Degen from there. And I kind of need her to be beating up the eggs in this instance.
みなよ、どうしようかな。君の正体、すぐには。
長い長い夜の後には私たちにはきっ
Quite low
と夜明けが訪れます。
chance, but it's quite low. Hey! Oh, another one. Okay. This is gonna be less likely with Alchemy's skill available. But if I time it with Tulip's skill, maybe? You're more squishy. This is achievable. Okay. Oh, this could be a problem. Okay. This could be fine. Fine is a strong word, but this could be manageable. I think the plant is squishy enough, but on its own, it can be dealt with.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Do you... I think you restore your skill points fast enough to do that just to try and get me to the 999? Oh, retrieve this and try and put Degen here looking forwards. Second.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。助力は必要かな。
Still quite squishy, I think. As are you.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
Nice. Okay. 2 tries, that's not too bad. I think it was 2. Am I telling a fib? If I am, you can't see behind the hat. This is kind of fun. It's kind of like being a PNG tuber again.
なんだか麦芽糖の仕込み作業を手伝わせるのはちょっと申し訳なくなったわね。
Tempted to steal that. Sure. The resources. Which resources? Have I been there before? I don't think I have. Let's just go to the shop and trade some resources. To waste. The spinach is good, at least. Automaker and tiles. I have at least one blank one. Okay. Let's see. Let's try leisure. Let's be a little bit scared. Shoo! Oh. Maybe not Shoo. This dragon and Shoo's background art for her ET light. An indigo maned fernlet lies coiled around a vast paddy field. A light rain falls from the heavens, intermingled with tiny wishes. They fall upon earth and take root and sprout all sorts of things unseen. She shifts her tail, granting you an entrance. It is Shu? I know my defender. An earnest wish? Absolutely. Wish falls onto the soil, sprouting branches of gold and leaves of jade. Hermit helps you prune the wish, and after some careful sorting, turns it into a rare piece of art. Thank you! How you doing? Oh, want another wish? Oh, hi Sonu as well, how you doing? Wish falls into the soil, and the hermit helps you cut down these wishes. After some processing, she gives you some planks of considerable value. Okay. The hat bigger? I think you're gonna start running out of mouse soon. I can't even see if I'm speaking. I could just go to the next stream and not bother with tracking. We can do it one more time. Oh, I can do it another few times. I can do it once more, I think. Eh, that one was bad. Okay, I'm pushing my luck there. That's fun. As always, she was the best. I know no law, I just know that she has one of my favourite designs in any gacha game, I think. I need to do the Pathfinder before the end fight. There's a prophecy, but I haven't dealt with that. I'm assuming 5 tickets is enough to path over, so I'm gonna go this way. Let's see, I probably want to swap out Fidelity for Professor? Yeah. At least while she is E1.
その様子、もう大まかな計画はあるみたいね。
向こうの連中、イカれた連中
Oh,
が目の濁
you're
った奴らを先
troublesome.
導してるみたいだね。通りでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
I'm gonna have to beat them all up at once, aren't I?
春風が雨と化す時節ね。
まだ考えてる。その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
Just like that. You better not be civilians. Oh, hi Noki, I hope you're doing well too. How have you been?
助力は生きてすらいないの。死の訪れない。そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
みんなに君どうしようかな。君の正体。
My
すぐに分かっちゃったんだ
boy
けど。
cooperating? I
こ
think.
こ強り草が生える。
Ooh, she was taking damage. That's concerning. I think the rest of this is fine. I'd like to beat up this vegetable. Thank you. Oh, you are the problem. Are you gonna walk one tile further forwards so I can justify putting Anya
私と
here?
テレジア
Yes.
さんの思いがここに具現化します。
These are the sneaky civilians. Gotta look at them to see if they're hidden enemy or not. Oh. Can I block them? If they're blockable, it's fine.
私の意見がここでは感情に意味なんてない。
面倒ごとく命をもって罪
Please
を
be a
償う
civilian. This is what I get for toasting people. I'm gonna have to double stack Shoe and Monster again, because the civilians are so impractical, and because not Shoe and Monster, Djinn and Monster. That's an obscene amount of damage. Oh, Christmas, I'm good because I got to see you again. Oh, well, I hope you can get a little bit of a bacon. I know working during the holidays suck if it's something you want to celebrate, so I hope you're still getting some time to yourself, some time to celebrate. Because I'm not someone who historically does a bunch of kind of Christmassy celebrations, I don't mind working during the holidays. And it's kind of nice because I always get brownie points because of it, in terms of people appreciating it because they want to spend time with their families, but I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned by the things going on over here.
涙の後には新たな命が芽吹きます。
How did that man get past Shoe? Oh, is she already full blocking? Okay. I think this is fine. It's a bit risky for a second there, but I think it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Time flies, already dinner time? Oh, enjoy your food, enjoy your food. I have to admit, I wasn't the most practical today. I was so invested in reading because I wanted to reread some of the Dispossessed for book club before they got rescheduled, and then I also was reading Jade City, which I recently started, and I was really enjoying it. So I woke up kind of leisurely at 11 AM, stayed in bed for 3 or 4 hours reading, which I just think that's the height of luxury. So I was having a great time, but I ended up just having a big kind of lunch, dinner, breakfast hybrid because of it, because I just stayed in bed reading. I only moved when I realised I needed a drink. That's probably not the best. On toss, operators on deployed on Macemas tiles gain 100% defense. What would I swap this out for? On toss, all allies gain minus 20% attack speed when in the Garden of Grotesqueries, but 60% attack speed when in Sue's Remnant Consciousness. I think I want to throw this one out because is the Garden of Grotesqueries the standard field and the Sue Remnant Consciousness the previously known as Boschke Passage part? Is that the right way around? That's what I think it is, but I have a very... if I click on this, will it clarify? No, it will not. I would rather have the stats for the main area. Normalist Garden, Wonder Sushi. Okay, let's swap that out then. Thank Thank you, Winnie. And then specialist. No, Dorothy. I feel like anyone who gets retreated in the Wonderland should be able to be in the Wonderland, you know. I feel like they should get a candle automatically. Maybe I just want to give out free candles. This one, I only want one lane. Let's grab the and let us go.
今回はどんな景色を見せてくれ
Teach and Breacher is so strong. I know this is just what happens if you bother to fully build an operator, but she's so scary. I'm so grumpy I didn't get her.
がっかりして命をもって罪を償う
At some point I'll get over her. Not yet, but at some point. Allegedly. Aspirationally.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
春風が雨と化す時節ね
Are these functional stairs? They
ま
are.
だ考えてる。
Okay.
面倒ごとか発目し
I think I might go Doro
どん
here
なにわずか
next.
な振動でも
Deposit
結
some
果を変えて
explosives
しまえる
here.
ものよ
まだ考えてるね。
What are you doing putting stickers on my Teach and Breacher? Oh, it's a little bit
まだ
further.
考えてるの？ここでは感情に意味
There
が
we
ない。
go.
面倒ごと発目しろ
What did I do about all of
今
these?
倒れてくれたら
Because that is
それ以上
certainly a
傷つかず
problem.
に済むわ
ショーのショーはもうじき終焉だけど君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな
Oh, you're going down the staircase, so I didn't realize
今
that.
倒れてくれた
Oh,
ら
you're gonna pick up the
それ以上
flowers!
傷つかずに済むわ
Oh. I didn't feel positively about that at all. If I destroy you when you're not being blocked, then you don't deposit the flowers, do you? I think? Oh, you do! That's rude. That is very
まだ
rude.
考えてるの？完
I'm
璧
gonna
主
have
義
to
者か？
spam this to try and get the timing right. I'm tense, I don't want them to eat her. Hazardous, hazardous, hazardous.
ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
Nice! And speed, yeah.
今倒れてくれたら
Okay.
それ以上傷つかずに済むわ
I feel like I should have beaten up this cloud by now, to be honest. Getting too ahead of myself. Wait, I should be doing this, shouldn't I? I'm still not on max deployment points. Do I need to be worried about you? I've just been ignoring.
今
Oh!
倒れてくれたら
Da-da-da-da-da.
それ以上傷つかずに済むわ
Are you not blockable? I should be worried about you. Okay, okay. New cause for concern. Medic Nia,
私の思
go
い
do
に共鳴し
violence.
ます絶対近づ
You
か
slow down so I can
みんなに
do the
約
big
束したん
sword
だか
thing
ら
two at a time.
まだ考えて
Never
る
mind.
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
心地より草が生え荒れ地は送電となる
This could cause me a myriad of
だっ
problems.
た愛が傷を癒していく
見なよザーロ人間が生まれながらにやっとゲームを
生命は晴れがよし虚空は雨がよし
兵隊を変更中最適な
私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ
ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ
Okay. I don't like whatever this fire effect is from.
春
Quite
風が
grumpy
雨と
about
化
that.
す時節ね
Quite scared of the fire, I
生命
think.
は晴れがよし虚
This
空は
isn't even regular elemental damage, this is extra scary. I don't know what event that's from, and I don't wanna do
さっ
it.
きのあなたの顔
I don't wanna do that
ルイ
one.
は友を呼ぶって言葉は正しかったのね
This dog stuff fire when damaged? That's mean. I'm gonna keep this voucher. Guards are very good. Sekuzuna? Oh, I don't know the one. How many recruitment vouchers do I have for? Let's gain 3 hope. It feels kind of greedy. And then let's pass over here. It feels like things want 2 times speed sometimes. Are you all gonna punch me? I like how you have guitars. That's fun.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい信念がその歩調をかき乱す
Everyone moves so fast. Are you sure it's not 2 times speed? Are you ice skating?
モンスター座標についた通信に
Uh-oh.
進まない
I'm gonna need elemental healing. Undoing artificers whose attacks deal art damage. Ominous concept. I'm gonna
大地を作り変えていく
pay for you to leave me alone too.
Monster, 座標についた
Just redeploy monster to get her out of the way of this scary man.
その武器で
Because
名乗
I
りを上げ
don't
な
like taking elemental damage. Uh-oh.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよみんなに秘密がどうしようかな君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど
I'm trying my best to react with a normal amount of fear.
完璧主義者
However, I think a normal amount of fear is a lot, which is skewing my ability to do so. Wait for you to be closer.
私の意見が欲しい
Okay,
そ
now.
の武器で名乗りを上げなさい
Where are you gonna exit from here? This is manageable.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ被告側証人の
I'm
証
trying
言
to
には矛盾
remember
があります
if you do aerial
まだ考
damage.
えてるの完璧
Thorns has given me falsely high expectations of who gods can punch. And as much as I accept this, I don't internalize it.
被告が提供した証拠の証拠能力には
信念がその歩調をかき乱す
It feels like I'm on 2 times speed. What is happening? This is
被
great.
告側証人の証言には矛盾があります どんなにわずかな振動でも
Okay.
結果を変えてしまえるものよ
見ない蝶はもうじき終焉だけど君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな
被告がどんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてし
I
まえ
think
るものよ
it's gonna be fine. But I'm not thrilled about it.
私の意見よここでは感情に意味なんてない
You are running too fast. You need a speeding ticket or something.
証拠の証拠能力には疑義があります 今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに
The
済む
cheap for Visa because I feel bad for just leaving her to deal with the problems. The ice skaters? Yeah! What are they Newman about for? Oh wait, I thought your period of time was over. Can I not? Can it only be turned off once? Oh, okay.
人間が生まれながら
I
に
suffer
は
a smidgen from that.
刮目しろ。
まだ考えたその武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
ショーの見どころ
How does that not beat up this man? Surely
勝手に盛り上がっちゃってるの
the explosive just trails behind them. It's insane.
携帯を変更絶対近づかせないってみ
どうしようかな君の正義の声を聞け
全身に滅ぼしそして入れず砂は大地を作り変えていく
I am terrified of anyone who uses 2 times speed on this stage.
私の意見が欲しいの？
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
面倒正義の声を聞け
私の意見が不信
It's
念
only
が
a
その歩
little
調を
bit
か
very
き乱す
overwhelming. A little.
ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ
Are you terrifying laughter?
面倒生きてすらいないのにしないと落とすもん
I'm finally gonna beat up one of the burping dragons. You! You're such a nuisance.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから
You may not be enjoying the stage, Lapland surely is. Lapland just gets an endless supply of people to punch. Which realistically I think, yeah, she's enjoying the stage. But I'm returning my right to be grumpy. Just this man walking slowly causing me problems.
砂は大地を作り変えていく
Can I punch him some hair with my monster? Yes, I can. Time to get
信
shredded.
念がその歩調を
Extra shred.
生きてすらいないのに
Several times extra shred. You're still alive? How did you manage that? Not for long, but how did you? Yeah, there you go. Ba, 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 ba. You can't see, but I'm smiling under the hat.
だから私
Ah!
は戦い続けます犠牲者一人一人のためにそして
No.
全ての命のために
Voucher. How to get a specialist? I could promote Contrail? How to get a sniper? I'll promote Contrail, I think. Okay, Pathfinder. Get ready to promote about 20 operators. Okay, so let's go supporter first. I think I'm gonna get Civilite. I built Malagan recently, but I haven't used him much, so I don't really know how to. Whereas I can kind of autopilot with Civilite, while it's scared of the new boss. blah blah blah. My microphone keeps just dipping out and not picking up anything, which is a little bit annoying. Actually, I'm gonna get Lumen. A little bit of variety in my Scary Women. And for the guard, I'm gonna grab Sia to have like a piece of drop removal. And just accept that I need to find another guard promotion. Oh wait, it's the end! Oh! That wasn't that bad. Yet. The shrine stands at the peak of one of the garden's bounding mountains. A bouncing mountain would be quite concerning. The origins of an exceedingly normal building, unlike its grotesque pillars. The origins of its name have been passed down orally from generation to generation of candle holders. The pronunciation and meaning can be conveyed without error. Though you were trying to write it down, you would end up with a paper blank as hall plaques. Blank as halls plaques? This is where your duty ends, where the master of the garden awaits you. Oh. Instic Remnant. I wonder what that's for. I imagine you have to clear some of the sweet content to get that. Shoes still E1! Oh, I suffer. Let's grab Civilite. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had a little bit more time. That felt like that went quite speedily at the end. But I did kind of grab a lot of different operators and not build them much, so... Keeping track of where I was up to in my recruitment when I had the kind of delayed recruitment, I'm not fully attuned yet. Are people gonna be ice skating on this one as well? I just gotta brace myself emotionally, so... Don't know what that means. A little bit scared to find out. You are quite an ominous looking fellow. And I'm gonna test this with Dorothy and maybe Regretta. Because I feel like you are ranged elemental damage, which I have no defense against. That was a bad place to place an explosive. Builds pillars and towers and clouds and earth and makes pillars. So... I have very, very elementary Sui sibling lore knowledge. Is this the sibling that wants to be a dragon again? Is that the shenanigan? Oh, you're not in the regular range. I should have placed you sideways. Wait, that got cut short. Where did the rest of the attack go? Oh, you are cool but ominous. Quite scared. Ooh. Just one shot insta death? Oh, they're fighting each other? I wonder what happens if they get to the other side unbound? Okay. So I guess they're just there to cause me problems, not general problems. Still, I did quite a lot of damage to you. Can be content with that, I think. Let me get some other points. Where are you going to venture off to? I can't see a path that gets out to this loop. Oh, what dealt damage to her? I think this should be fine. fear that I'm getting overly ambitious with what I'm saying is fine.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Uh-oh!
面倒ごと正義の声を聞け。
Very sorry, Civilite.
あなたこちら愛と傷を癒していく。
Oh, okay, so they're not insta-KO, they are just a lot of
もうこ
damage.
こは目を離してもいいわ。その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。まだ考えてるの？
Is there a chance you can tank it? Yes. Okay. Have you seen those black and white tiles before? Need a short version? I have not. I have not seen any of these mechanics before. I fear that I don't know how well this is going to continue to last. I'm gonna try and do a strategically timed ult to get rid of the waves so I don't have to fight them. But I forgot there was the other direction, so I'm just gonna retreat here. And I'm gonna do this and be a little bit irresponsible. Okay, and now you swap over. And I find out what anything means. Oh, enemies coming through here. Okay. You're like scary, but not in a boss fight scary. Please don't be invisible for too long. Invincible. Oh, invincible and doing damage? That's just rude. Okay. I picked a bad Civilite placement. No one look at my Civilite placement. If Civilite is buffing monsters' feet, does the monster summon monster still be scary from the Civilite buff? Another science. Certainly not now, but you know, in the like broader hypothetical. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, okie dokie. Problems ahead. Problems in several directions. I'm some of the problems because I made bad decisions. I should play Shu. What am I doing? I'm just scared of this tile. I don't know what you do. Oh, you summon the little tiles. That's not too bad. Okay, you're fine. You scare me more because you're more water adjacent and I'm terrified of the ocean. But I don't think that there is a significant mechanical difference, but I could very easily have remembered wrong. I'm slightly hoping that... Uh-oh. That sticker is causing me problems. Okay, perfect. Not perfect, but you know, presently survivable. That's not good. Don't go down the stairs. Okay, at least this time I can do better DJ placement. Civilite placement. DJ goes here when she's around to be a problem again. Okay, I'm gonna try and use Civilites to beat up the little spirits. I don't know how responsible this is, but I feel like it's a somewhat appropriate use of resources. Slightly scared of my lack of living units. thing.
生命は晴れがよし国空は
Because
雨
they
が
keep
よし
getting eaten by the spirits, but the spirits just kind of like chill boats. And other bad sentences.
通信に接続すまない力を入れ
I didn't see you! Ah, yeah. I got eaten by the hat. Although, should I try and claim ownership of the giant hat that I am steering
助
this
力は必要生きて
style approach? It's not really the case. Hat smaller. Okay, we got a hat smaller. Let's go. I'm back a little bit. Ooh, fighting animations. Good job. Wait, I did that first try, didn't I? That's kind of impressive. Egotist mouse. While they bicker over hierarchy, the candle holder and the Tianshi have reached a sort of tacit understanding after slaying so many guys together. Oh, the hat's getting bigger again. Oh, there was 1 second where I could be seen to the world. Let me see. How many? Oh, many bigger hats. 5? Okay, 5 bigger hats. At some point it's gonna start. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna have to bother with leaking tomorrow. This is gonna be great. I don't know. I can use my phone for notes. Rhode Island will always make me laugh. The sequel is gonna be set in Connecticut? Is that Connecticut? What should it be? Rhodes? Rhode and Rhode are like the same word to me. I just forget Rhodes Island is a place. Rhode Island? Rhodes Island. That's basically the same. Don't question me. When they bicker over hierarchy, the candle holder and the Tianshi have reached a sort of tacit understanding after slaying so many ghosts together. The moment Liang shows the silver sliver of a weak spot, Zili thrusts his sword forwards while Li Kunyan has already prepared a final blow without much talking between the two. Auntie? Pardon me. Santa Hat is now a VTuber? Nor was her any festive clothing? Hey, Prince. Needed mouse on the hat. Just add a little, like, denier sticker to her. No. Were it any ordinary mortal, that thing would have easily taken their life. But me and Kunyan's blade is suddenly wrapped in mist as cloud merges with thunder, stopping the strike's momentum. Oh? There your blade, Tianxie. Scattered, your mission can be considered complete. Flawlessly even. Your hard work is appreciated. It is only now that the true appearance of the Master pardoned the grotesqueries is clear for all to see. Oh, I'm excited about this. Hesitantly sheathes the blade and looks around. As the Master of the Garden said, the pink and red green shade prevailing the landscape is slowly fading away, revealing nature's original bazaar. Yeah, I'll leave these guests to you. Right? I guess we didn't get to see the full reveal. First, allow me to congratulate everyone on the successful light. That's it, but you didn't do. Of course, candleholders, yeah. A ceremony is no battle of life and death. I believe this vantage point will provide a good view. Everywhere are withdrawing, and the free roaming geists retreat into the scene. holders and candle wielders cleaner. The fight conducted on Yon's behalf has come to a close. To be this early here, I was looking forward to picking up an ancient artifact and stepping atop clouds to battle against a firm like Shadow with their lives on the line. I was not. I simply thought the light would end inside the mountain shrine. The light has always ended here. The memorial makes it look more official, and it also shows the... Yeah, all is well. You take the seal. You made a sentence for your mission report. Who should I give it to? It's a candle holder's light, so a candle holder should take it. I'm just a temporary candle holder, so you two should decide. Deputy Minister Lin is the missing official here, so she ought to have it? To him and her of the mere token. Lin, please take it. Very well. Respectfully hands these jade rule to the team. Slowly floats back to you. Achieves it with equal decorum. I can't say that made much sense, having not played through any of the Suya sibling storylines. I hit Mr. Young and Mr. You'll forgive us for our many transgressions this time. Oh, your outfit is cool! I like that you have a plant with you. You're fun. I like the different hair colors. I think that's neat. Okay. Minister Yi? You know, if you would address me by that title. I handle most of the things in the Ministry of Engineering, and I contribute little. Sorry to send, Mr. Yi. There's a question that perhaps you could answer. I mean to ask how the garden came about. How many rules I still have with me. Must I send them to Imperial Court every year, or does the Ministry of Engineering want me working on something similar? Well, forget about that. I once again, I don't know much of the background, but my impression here is he's just here to hit people with his sword. And I don't know how fair that is, but it's... The court has its own reasons for coming up with the seal handover ceremony. I was simply curious. Why were the garden gates open to the general public with added dangers of them? An excellent question. The attention you know, I have no doubt you're aware of the feng shui here. I know what lies beneath the garden. The sea oozes from below, and the geists are rampant, which is why we conduct an annual ceremony, keeping both the sea regulator and Tianxi Bureau is busy. The dangers here mean only that the most elites of Tianxi, just as your ancestors once did, Tianxi. My grandfather suddenly mentioned this place. Centuries ago, someone came up with an idea. Keeping the sea in check has almost never been a responsibility borne only by the Tianxi Bureau, Guard, and the Ministry of War. In the past, flying the sea was a more public endeavor, so why not continue the practice now? Even I thought it was a joke at first. Suppressing the sea's key with mortal effort? Absurd. But now as the Garden of Grotesqueries opens up, the rites get easier year by year. Perhaps they'll come a day where even ordinary mortals can stand here at the summit and enjoy a panoramic view of Baizio. This has been most enlightening. I shall leave Yang to see you down the mountain. But that'll be unnecessary. Oh, wait, just a moment. Tianxilin, there's one more thing I've been meaning to ask. Go on. The blade in your hand must be the kampong passed down by members of the Lin family. Indeed. I don't know how attached you are to it, but I was just thinking my weapon collection could use a legendary armament, like... I shall take my leave now, so please excuse us. That was a bit cheeky. Like a Christmas balaclava. I suppose it would be difficult to identify me with this hat. Oh. Oh wait, we haven't discussed the price. I could have made a good offer. Would it have hurt to hear me out? Candleholder's used blade was also passed down in his family for generations. Are you not interested in that one? Why would I want to display a blade of tyranny in my home? I'm pulling a shocked expression into the hat. What is it, the Ministry of Engineering? Are they looking for you to verify the records? But go then. Another surprised expression because I'm very confused. She'll get going as well. To see why I said there's no way to get spoiled because I didn't understand most of that. Yeah. Yusuke is a little lost in the name he fails to call out as he finally turns into a sister. He turns around to look at the memorial hall, bereft of even a single word. Gesture 20 centuries ago has proven quite fruitful. I hope this garden's vibrant life brings you joy. I'd forget you so easily. Oh? I didn't think it was possible for fragments of the 12 fragments of the dragon to die, but that's what it seemed to be hinting to. Beat the boss first time, look on me go! I only had some slightly terrifying women as backup. Just a few, just like a healthy number of terrifying women, you know? An appropriate number. Okie dokie. Let's see. This has got a pretty background screen. I just love gradients of colors. I think they're neat. Gotta be one of my favorite design shenanigans. How do I feel about that ending? I feel like if I didn't have characters with pseudo dodge built in, with the specialist recruit Vanguard and Degen Butcher, it would be a lot harder because their ability to pseudo dodge the geists whilst in their skill was kind of helpful, but they also effectively cleared it with their skill, so I don't know. It was an interesting mechanic. I could see it getting a lot more difficult. But I don't think it was too bad here. This was kind of nice. I might try it on some higher difficulties. I haven't seen a new one player yet because I wanted to try it blind for the first time on stream. But I've heard that ending 3 is quite difficult. Wait, is this the number of people who've already cleared it? That's so many! That can't be right. What? Is that just a random number then? Or even if that's the number of runs? Already been a million runs? I don't know if I believe that. Maybe including CN server. I didn't get to use the alternative version very much. It feels like it'll ramp up a lot of difficulty, though the upgrade tree is also major. Yeah, I don't know how I expect the difficulty to increase it a little bit. I'm curious about the other endings. Ending 2, why didn't you need to beat the ending on Diff 2? Oh, interesting! Has that been the case before? I thought all the previous endings you could do on difficulty 1, but it might just be that I lacked the knowledge of them. How much is this? Ooh, okay, so it does kind of steer you into the higher difficulties. Raiden specific mission? Oh. So, guided tour is the name of the difficulty. Okay. Oh, so I've got to beat it 3 more times to even unlock that? Oh. Masteries 3 on Raiden need diff 6, I believe. Honestly, the fact that they just come through from clearing the game mode is pretty chill. It'll slow me down a little bit because I'll be wanting to beat it on stream for the first few, but that'll build up pretty quickly. I mostly only play Arknights as a roguelike off stream. I don't really... I tend to prefer trying stages for the first time on stream because I'm so used to there being a sort of scarcity of content in games I play, of new things to clear. So with Arknights it's kind of unintuitive because there's always so much to do. Oh, I should say my plan for next week. So I am planning to do an Arknight stream next week, but it's going to be at a slightly awkward time. It's going to be a bit earlier than usual. But I'm planning to just do IS5 for 3 or 4 hours on Christmas Eve. So, yeah. I'm gonna do another stream on Tuesday, but I think that's gonna be The Witness, maybe? Yeah. On the 23rd. And then we have Book Club tomorrow, which was gonna be today, but the switch around. It's all a bit of chaos because of that, but hopefully it was fun. I feel a little bad that I went back to having a schedule for the first time this week and it all got disrupted. But I suppose that's what happens sometimes. Oppa. What's the sightseer's goal? Blessing upon Yam? Oh, is that one of his skills? Okay, I can probably do that one off stream. It doesn't sound super interesting. Alrighty, it is approaching midnight. Oh my goodness, I forget how time runs away from me when I play these modes. So, I think we're gonna wait into someone else who is doing some of the new IS5 endings. Oh. I'm kind of proud of myself for beating the boss first time. I don't think I've done... Have I? No, I have done that before with a few of the bosses. Not any of the IS5 ones, those were terrifying. That's his S3, you can probably do it in one stage. Oh nice, okay, neat. But yeah, I think that might be the first time done an boss fight. I'm kind of proud of that. Okay. We're getting close to E2. We'll get there, We'll have to do the next few on a higher difficulty, which I haven't done a huge amount of trying IS on higher difficulties. I've just tried to stack endings and do like 3 or 4 at once. Which has been very difficult in its own way. But I feel bad, this flower looks a little bit like the bottom of a salt or pepper shaker to me. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for book club. We'll be yapping about The Dispossessed by Ursula K. Le Guin, and I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put my hat because at this rate I'm gonna have neck pain. But let's go say hi to Nami now. Okay, let's go. Bye 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 bye. Well, has the raid gone? I'm very good at technology, as you can tell. Da, 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 da.